Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is a great freaking Thursday to see all you guys in here. I hope all you guys are having a good day so far. Hopefully you're having a good week so far. Today is going to be a fantastic day because we get to spend time with each other. Good morning. It is a fantastic, although not beautiful day today. It is gonna be a beautiful day because we get to hang out with each other and play some Escape from Tarkov. I don't know if any of you guys have played some raids recently on Tarkov, but I will tell you right now that Tarkov has been really making my days worse. I don't know if I can speak for everybody in here, but I feel like Tarkov has been really doing a good job at making me feel like I'm really bad at the game. And although I might actually be very bad at the game, it's something to be said that I'm curious about your guys' raids. So I don't know if you guys have dealt with anything like that, but goodness gracious. Maurice, good morning. Have a good one, brother. Have a good track meet, big man. Pre-workout jork. All right, now we're jorking in here. So, Drips, good morning to you. How are you, man? How are you? Infamous, good morning to you. Junior, good morning to you. Tickle, good morning to you. Mark, good morning to you. Joan, good morning to you. And BG, good morning to you. Miss Boo, also good morning, but I think I said good morning. If I didn't, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good morning to all you guys. I hope you guys are having a great day. It is a fantastic day to be alive, and more importantly, it's an even better day to hang out with you guys. So I've never died to Tagilla so many times. Dude, I feel like Tarkov's difficulty the past week has gotten harder. And I know that's just like copium. And that's probably nothing that I have to worry about. But it's kind of weird. Like, it's kind of weird how Tarkov has been for me recently. Like, it's been really difficult. I don't know. Maybe I'm being weird, but who knows? Tarkov's been really hard for me. I don't know. It's been odd, you know? It's been odd. Snowdrips, good morning. Liar. What do you mean liar? I'm not a liar. I don't lie. I've never lied in my life. All right, what the hell are you talking about, liar, man? Get a grip, dude. Get a grip. I will say right now, Tarkov, although has been really mean on me, we've still been making it work somehow. I'll be honest with you, my insurance return has really come in handy the past few weeks. I don't know if anybody else is like against insurance in Tarkov, but I'm telling you, it can save you a lot of kits. I've noticed that majority of my kits aren't getting looted, which is kind of crazy to think about. You do lie. You told chat the other day you hate me. That's a lie. I never said that. Phantom, good morning, brother. Every day is not a better day when we're in here. Bro, we troll you too much. What does that mean? That doesn't mean that my day isn't increased because of you guys. You guys are one of the coolest things that's ever happened to me, man. Like, I'm so serious. Like, I wake up every single day and count my blessings with everybody in here. I genuinely cannot express gratitude in the English dictionary. Like, how much gratitude I have for you guys, man. When Juice Man rated you, you said, I hate Marines. Yeah, something like that. Not you specifically, Marines. Not you specifically, but I do hate Marines. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Denton, good morning. How are you, brother? I'm just joshing. I'm kidding, guys. Goodness gracious, man. I'm kidding. We are dumb. You're not dumb. You're mentally just not there, you know? You mean your brother-in-law douche Marine? We got it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, brother. Yep. A Rolex in a bag. Chat, also, by the way, I don't know if you guys oversaw, but we actually have a tournament the next 3 days. I will not have an off day on Sunday. I will be in a tournament called the Hunger Games or something like that. I got accepted into that, so we're going to be playing in that. And that will be from Friday to Sunday. So, yeah, there's more drops this weekend. Yep. I probably should make that a sound bit. Chad, I am competing in my gosh. Chad, I'm going to be competing in a tournament this weekend from Friday to Sunday, 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, and it will be a Hunger Games style tournament. I don't really know the rules just yet. However, there will be drops enabled. If you need more loot in Tarkov and you are poor, you have no excuse. Chad, I'm going to be competing in a tournament this weekend from Friday to Sunday, 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, and it will be a Hunger Games style tournament. I don't really know the rules just yet. However, there will be drops enabled. If you need more loot in Tarkov and you are poor, you have no excuse. Yo, 545, good morning. With the rate of 6 gazillion people, brother. Good morning, how are you? How's the stream? How's everything going on? Were you using 545 guns? Just kidding. That was a really dumb joke. Sorry, rated dip. I'm super tired, but all of you are awesome and amazing. Appreciate you, 545. You have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for everything. Thanks for sharing your very awesome community with me. Hey, much love, brother. Much love. Chad, if you guys are from 545 stream, welcome in. My name's Zeno. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time content creator for a while now, so if you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. Yeah, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to everybody. Chad, caffeine hour 10 a.m. Chad, caffeine hour 10 a.m. We also have caffeine hour 10 if anybody in here would like to celebrate with us. At 10 a.m. EST, we're all going to be sitting down and having a cup of coffee, a Red Bull, a Monster, whatever it may be, and enjoying each other's presence, if that's something that interests you. K-Dom, good morning. Gino, K-Dom, good morning. What's up with you, big man? How you doing? You doing good today, brother? You doing good? You doing good? Do you see Chicken Salad Chick is coming to PA? No, but I'm excited. I am excited. Genghis, with a damn follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Really appreciate the love, brother. All right. I'm trying to think. I think right now I'm on Tarkov's shooter chat, so we got to get some sniper kills today. Or some sniper scav kills. So that's going to be something. Just driving back from Cali to Arizona. Oh, shit. That's how long of a drive is that, Katem? How are you today? I'm not bad. I mean, like I said, I woke up this morning. What a blessing that is. Glad to be here. You know, excited for today's stream. You know, I'm all over the place right now, man. You know, I love my life, dude. I love my life. Miss Boo, how are you this morning? Driving back from Cali to Arizona. That's got to be like a significant drive, dude. It's got to be like 8 hours, 9 hours, right? Maybe not that long. Maybe. Yeah, wait. Is Arizona right below? No, New Mexico is right below California, right? Or like to the side of it? Jack! Oh my gosh. You know what they say, man? It's only 6 hours. 6 hours, got you. It's only about 4 hours, but I'm driving equipment, so probably 6 hours total. Got you, all right. I'm kind of dumb in that case, then. All right. You know what they say, Jack? An apple a day keeps a doctor away, but for somebody like me, a prime sub for 1 year a day keeps a doctor away. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Yo, Blazing, good morning to you. Callie and AZ are neighbors. Gotcha, okay. I don't know why I was tripping balls then. I'm kind of stupid, Chad. I hope you guys can understand. You know, I'm not necessarily the smartest folk around here, you know? I'm kind of dumb. You know, I'm kind of dumb. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Blazing. Woke up this morning, man. Have an opportunity to make today better than yesterday, and that's a blessing in and of itself. I was excited to be here, man. Excited for today's stream. Gonna be a good one. We got some things on the quest list that we need to get done today. I also want to see if new beginnings can be completed today as well. Maybe see if we prestige up to 3. I think that would be a lot of fun for me. I don't know. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. Life's great right now. Life's great. Good stuff. Every day you wake up is a good day. Tomorrow is never promised. That's why they call it, the present. Because every moment that we're alive, breathing is a present. You know, now thinking about it, I just realized I went to the wrong extraction. I'm over here going to friggin' the stylobate. The elevator. It ain't even on that. What in the world? Good stuff. Every day you wake up is a good day. Tomorrow's never promised. I know I already read that, but I wanted to read it again. Amen. I don't know why I was thinking that California and... They call it good morning because you wake up. Yep. I mean, same exact thing. They call it good night because you go to bed. You know? Think about it that way, brother. Good day, man. It's a good day. I'm excited for today's stream. Like I said, we got a lot of things that we need to get done today. Can we see an icebreaker run today? I need to watch you take down Wedge. You know, I'll be honest with you, there's a possibility. And the reason that I say that there's a possibility is because if we get new beginnings done, I feel like there's no better time to kill Wedge than now. So I think what we're gonna do is kill Wedge, like complete icebreaker, and then prestige. I think that might be the play. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna guarantee it, but we'll see for sure. I will be in the Hunger Games tomorrow. Yep. My application got accepted. Yep. I'm excited for that. I'm super excited. I am super excited, brother. All right, we got nades. We got a bunch of doohigglies in our backpacks. Got to get rid of that. I'm excited today, chat. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a clickbaity title. Okay, we're good there. Nice. You should get accepted for Streamer University. I haven't even tried to apply. I know damn well that there's significantly more people than me that will be making significantly better videos than me. I don't know if I'm being a Debbie Downer on myself or something like that, but the chances of me getting accepted in something like that are very slim. I mean, every streamer and their brother is applying for it. They're not going to pick little old Gino, I tell you that. What are the requirements to prestige for new beginnings left? I need to go to labs through factory. I need to go to Streets of Tarkov from labs. And then I also need to... I forget. I need Tor. I need new beginning. And I need 15 million rubles. Which is kind of insane, to be quite frank with you. And I just not realize that you get some super cool clothing here. That's sick. I want that damn clothing, man. What the hell? Glad to finally catch a stream of yours. It's been a hot minute, man. It's the Aussie time zone is crazy, Diff. Yeah, it's like 12 hours. Hey, I understand, brother. I completely understand. My buddy's track team has a chance to have a sophomore become a national champion today. Oh, shit. Well, that's going to be insane. The crowd's going to be hyped, dude. A dose of real. Thanks to the follow, brother, man. I appreciate it, man. What's the word, Gino? What's up? A dose. How are you, brother? The word is the bird or something like that, right? About to go to the shoreline, get myself set up on some Mosin sniper scav kills. Could have sworn I followed you before. Wait, is it not a dose? Hold on. Just dose or real. Okay. Then what the hell is the A for? Man, what the fuck is the A for? You been, baby. New Balance Nationals all weekend. Gonna be some insane times on track. All right. That's gonna be fun. A in sales shows you to the top. Oh, in alphabetical order. Oh. So you wanted to be at the top of the list. All right, I see where you're at. Pac-Man, good morning, brother. What's up? First time in here and new to the Tarkov French. You probably couldn't have found a better stream to see somebody die over and over today. So congratulations. All right, welcome in. Appreciate that you being here. Any tips or advice on the game? I knew that was coming. All right, the truth of the matter about Tarkov is that people don't understand this. And I need you to understand this more than anybody right now. Tarkov is a hard game as is. All right, it is one of the most difficult games that you'll probably ever play. The best advice that I can give you isn't any min-max tips or any tips and tricks that are going to help you survive more raids. It's going to be simply to just play the game. I can tell you right now that everybody in here that has ever played Tarkov, their favorite wipe is probably their first or second, and that is because they're still learning the game. All right, and so I would love to give you tips and tricks about the game, but at the end of the day, it might actually ruin it for you. All right, why no runs with the guy Fudge? I'll be honest with you, I haven't talked to Fudge in a while. He texted me a few days ago and saw if I wanted to play, but I'm being honest with you, man. What is it? I've been having so much issues with my life and stuff, like so much busyness that I haven't been able to get around the scheduling things. Been a really bad scheduler, really bad scheduler. That's the best tip that I can give you, French. Pac-Man, what's up with you today, brother? What is up with you, brother man? All right, we're here for sniper scavs. However, we might as well try our luck at some of this house loot, shall we? Saw you DM on Twitter a few days back, which I hope you found. I'm glad to see you're still doing good. Considering what we've been going through, mate. Love the positive attitude. I appreciate that, Blazin. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't think I got a Twitter DM unless I just didn't see it, which is very rare of me. Let me see here, brother. Holy shit. Are you, Blazin, are you daily? What is going on? Dude, I did not know my message requests were so poppin'. Dude, okay, hold on. Dude, I did not know my okay, I'm gonna do this off stream. Why do I have so many on my DMs right now? I've never seen more requests in my life. What in the world, man? Gina hates you is what he's saying. I don't hate anybody, man. I just saw it. Read out the stream, no biggie. Are you Daily? Blazin'? Is your name Daily on Twitter? I'll read after stream. I got you, brother. I'm so sorry, man. I did not know that Twitter did that shit. I thought I received every DM request, or I thought I received every DM request. It didn't give me anything, man. I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. I don't hate chat. I apologize. I didn't mean to not see it. All right? Now, my name's Blazing on everything. Oh. Dude. You got put into the hitting category. Blazin', I got so many DMs in here too. Bro, what? Bro. Yo, I got so many DMs. Okay. I'm overstimulated, Blazin'. I'm going to respond to you after stream. I don't know what Elon's doing to the damn I don't know what Elon's doing to the damn DMs, the direct messages. But I did not receive... Dude, I have like 15 unreceived messages that aren't bots of people just sending me messages. I'm going to have to go through and respond to everything. I'm so sorry, Blazin'. I am so sorry. I feel so bad. I'll reply after stream. I got you. I know you said don't apologize, but I feel terrible right now. Yeah, I got accepted into the tournament. We'll be playing in it. Nah, you're good. Dylan, my PC specs are AMD 9800X 3D with an RTX 5090. What about that Australian painter? Do you hate him? Well, I'm glad I said Australian and not the other one. How much hours on the game you have? I don't know an Australian painter. You know? How much hours on the game you have? I have 9,700 hours on Tarkov. Dude, Blazin', I feel so bad, bro. I've never seen this shit. Like, I genuinely have never seen... I've never seen my DMs hidden like that. I'm so sorry. French, with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's the sniper scav up here. We're going to be taking him out. There will be drops tomorrow. Yes, there will be drops tomorrow. I don't know if you guys ever heard this. Chad, I'm going to be competing in a tournament this weekend from Friday to Sunday, 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, and it will be a Hunger Games style tournament. I don't really know the rules just yet. However, there will be drops enabled. If you need more loot in Tarkov and you are poor, you have no excuse. What's going on here? How close to Partner Plus are you for the month? You can check that goal next to the bio down in my... Brother, are you serious? Are my shots just not... Thank you. Goodness gracious. You can see the goal down next to my bio. You scroll down a little bit, tickled. God's in a fight, smite you for streaming on his day. What day? Oh, what the hell are you talking about, man? Sunday. Oh, yeah. 10K hours is crazy, son. Are there any tournaments you can get a lot of money from? I'm a full-time streamer, 8S. So 8,000 of those hours are full-time hours. I tell people all the time, before you're quick to judge me for the amount of hours that I have, understand that if you did the math on how many hours you have in your full-time job, you would probably be sick to your stomach. This is my full-time job. So, although I'm very grateful for the opportunity, a lot of people don't realize that they have a lot of hours in their full-time job as well, you know? Opachki. I mean, you can get money from tournaments. I personally haven't gotten... I mean, I probably have a couple thousand couple $1,000s in earnings, but are you kidding me? I live off your tax dollar, hell yeah. Oh yeah, haters. Hey, don't let your dreams be dreams or whatever Shia LaBeouf said, man. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for it too, Blazin'. I'm excited for it too. This one is just for fun. I'm keen to jump into it. We should receive our accounts today / tomorrow. Yeah. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. When they say the Hunger Games, it leads me to believe that, like, they're adding spawns for it. Because the Hunger Games is what? You know, like a bunch of people. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of people, right? Yo, aid us. The follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Herb, you're definitely one of the favorite coworkers, though, bro. If I had a coworker that came in and started speaking Russian, I'd actually probably find him cool as hell. Yo, the baboon, thanks for the follow, brother, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited for the tournament, but I'm also a little nervous. You know, we'll see. We all gonna spawn mid-map and just in the disperse, maybe. Something like that. Ryan, so you got accepted, bro? Must be nice, dude. I didn't get accepted because I'm not big time enough, man. Hate to see it, bro. Yeah. Y'all remember it? Y'all remember the Minecraft Hunger Games? Man, that shit used to be peak gaming. I don't care what people say. How to overcome gear fear. Understand that it's an anxiety. Everything in life that you want is hidden behind fear. If you don't get over your gear fear, you're gonna be stuck on the fact that you're not going out with the game. You're not going out with what the game is giving you. You're not gonna have the most fun that you paid $45 for a game for. I tell people this all the time. If you have gear fear, tell me how much money you've spent on the game, and then proceed to tell me that you're a bitch for spending $45. Hold on. Morning, T-Mate.
I'll wait here all day.
All right, brother. I need him to waste more bullets so he reloads. I need a better position than this because technically right now the position that he's holding is better than mine. If I push in, I'm dead. So I need some bait here. I need him to reload. I need him to keep firing some shots. And I need him to lose ammo to the point where he feels like he needs to reload and back off a little bit. Once I get him into this hallway, it's game over. Because that way I can rotate out, shoot him through the windows, or I can easily, if I wanted to. He's moving back for me. I don't know why I would do that, to be quite frank. Good thing for him, he doesn't have to wait all day. He just has to re-kit. I saved him some time, chat. I saved him some time, Ussy. Where's this bag, though? He dropped the bag. I heard it. Right there. When did the season start? There is no seasons just yet in Tarkov, Nick. Hey, I'm new to the game. What do I need to do? Play it? Stop worrying about what mediocre streamers like myself say about tips and tricks. You just play the game for what it is. Tarkov is one of the best games in the world simply because of the fact that it doesn't follow every mainstream game ever. All right? Progression in Tarkov is struggle. And struggle is progression. What I'm trying to say from that is you are not going to be good. Nobody's good. All right? And my point being is simply play the game for what it is, enjoy it for what it is, and realize that being bad at this game is going to be a given. Play it for what it is. And that's a hard game. Blazing with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. Do you know when they're coming? Nikita said July. Yo, good morning, brother. Good morning, man. How are you? You going icebreaker? We might be going icebreaker today because we're getting to the point where we might be prestiging a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. I think what we're going to do today is go icebreaker and see if we can finish wedge. And then once we kill the hell out of wedge, then we're out of there. I don't know. We'll see, though. Dolphies. Yo. How are you, brother? Ollie, good morning to you, man. How are you? Chad, just a reminder, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Chad, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Make sure that you guys are there for that or not. Why prestige, though? Seasonal is coming. That's the exact reason as to why somebody should prestige it. That way, if I ever have to come back to seasonal, or if I ever have to come back to the permanent character because, God forbid, seasonal is dead or something, I'll be prestige 3, prestige 4, you know? That way I look like I'm cool as hell. Doing well. How are you this morning? Thank you for the final drops this week. Yep, we do have drops at the end of the week. That's going to be exciting. Do you think we'll be able to prestige through seasonal mode? So, we don't know just yet, but Nikita confirmed that originally, he wasn't going to add prestige to seasonal characters. However, later in the podcast, you could see that his brain kind of started working a little bit. And he was like, why not add prestige for seasonal characters? So we don't know just yet, but we assume that they are going to have prestige. Yes. The fuck is up, bro? God bless. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, Eric. Hope you have a good day yourself, big man. So for aura points, exactly, bro. Chad, just a reminder, there are drops this weekend and tomorrow. All right, starting tomorrow, there are going to be some drops for Tarkov again. If you guys need any more information on that, feel free to ask, but I will be one of the guys that has drops. 10 a.m. EST tomorrow. All right, 10 a.m. EST. Chad, I'm going to be competing in a tournament this weekend from Friday to Sunday, 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, and it will be a Hunger Games style tournament. I don't really know the rules just yet. However, there will be drops enabled. If you need more loot in Tarkov and you are poor, you have no excuse. You have no excuse. You heard the man. You heard the dumbass. When do drops stop? Sunday. They go from Friday to Sunday. Because all the competitors are playing at the same exact time. I believe that the drops are only going to be 4 hours a day, but I could be very wrong about that. We'll see. I don't think they're going to be nonstop this time, Nick. I don't think. You say the word tournament's so weird. I appreciate it, DG. I don't know, man. Might have an accent. The only like noticeable word in my accent that sounds different is orange. Or sorry, orange. I say orange. Everybody's like, yo, Gino, it's orange. Big orange guy, you know? Sorry, dumb question. What do you mean by drops? Like mid-raids or drops as in channel drops? When you watch the stream, you get these Twitch drops, which are really, really cool. They give you... They're like opening cases in Counter-Strike. It's basically, you get randomized loot, like miscellaneous loot that might help you through your progression in Tarkov. It's confirmed drops are only joining the tournament, so for the 4 hours only. Got you. Only during the tournament. Got you. So the drops are not going to be non-stop then. Yeah, I'm an orange guy. I had an English teacher that pronounced onions with a G. Onions. Onions? Bro, that would piss me the hell off, man. That would piss me the hell off. I get pissed off, Genghis. Hell nah, man. I ain't trying the popcorn read and I got my dumbass teach saying G and onions, bro. Oh, hell nah, man. Yep. All you have to do is just watch the stream during the tournament and you will start obtaining drops. Pretty freaking cool. So whenever I wrote a paper, I had an opportunity, I'd write examples of the onions to troll him. Genghis, you fucking clown, bro. Wait, so hold on. Chat, apparently DG is saying that he's never heard the way that I've said tournament. Am I saying it wrong? Like, does it sound any different than what you guys say? Tournament. 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 Turn, not torn. Tournament? I love how you're saying to say turn, not torn, as if torn isn't in the front of the fucking word. Guys, it's not tournament, like... Bro, it's literally torn in the front of the word. What do you mean? It's turn, not torn. It's literally torn in the word. Wait. Wait, how do you spell tournament? Oh, wait, it's O and U. Shit. I'm over here trying to spell... Is it another get a streamer item? No, not at all. I don't know what this prize pool is. Nah, dude. I thank God every single day for a lot of things. I thank God for you guys. I thank God for the opportunity I get to wake up and play video games. I thank God that he hasn't... I thank God that he hasn't stressed me out with bills or food or anything like that. I've had some relatively decent cards in my life. But one thing that I thank God for every single day is the fact that I was born between the 3 worst accents in America, and I don't have a single one of them. It is a literal miracle. I was born between Pittsburgh, Philly, and Baltimore. If you guys have ever heard a Baltimore accent, it's miserable. If you've ever heard a Philly accent, it's miserable. And if you've ever heard a Pittsburgh accent, it's also miserable. And I didn't get a single one of them. I might say orange weird, but listen, at least I'm not saying, at least my entire motto isn't changed here. You know, I'm thankful for that, man. Good morning, Cole. How are you, brother? All right, good morning. Let me hear say crayon. Crayon. I don't say crayon. I'm not a crayon guy. Crayon. All right. What do you think of Icebreaker, by the way, Gino? I like it if it wasn't so damn hard. I think that's the biggest issue with Battlestate right now is that they're trying to make their maps significantly harder than what was released before. for no reason. When, in my opinion, they don't really need to do that. But to each your own. It's not crayon, it's crayon. Bro, you say it however you want, man. I don't care how you say it, man. Hey, Gino, do you have your singing voice ready? Is it your birthday? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Like artificially hard instead of challenging hard. Yes, it doesn't make any sense. I feel like Battlestate designed Icebreaker to be harder, like hard for the 1% of the player base by adding significantly just egregiously hard AI for no reason. There's no reason that Wedge should be so difficult. There's no reason that the Black Division should be that good. All right? They're not, like, if they were like PMCs, sure, but they're not. And it upsets me. It hurts my feelings. They aren't? Well, when I played it originally the first week that it came out, it was egregiously hard for no reason. Yeah, I will not take somebody telling me that they aren't hard when the literal way to kill them is by cheesing them. Do you understand where I'm coming from? If you have to cheese a boss, wouldn't you make the argument that it's bullshit? The intended way to kill it was smokes. Did Battlestate say that to you? There is not one singular thing in the lore that mentions smokes or anything like that. All right, so I don't believe that. I believe that smokes are just something that are designed in Tarkov to where AIs can't react to them yet. All right, they don't know how. They don't know how to code that just yet. There's nothing in. There is, as far as I'm concerned, and I'm okay with being wrong here. There was nothing in the lore about Black Division that mentioned how their weakness was smokes, or at least I didn't see anything. They said it. Where'd they say it? I'll send it to you. All right. If I'm okay with being corrected here, I don't mind it. I'm okay with being wrong. That's not something that bothers me. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Nikita said they use smokes more, I believe, but then when we use smokes more often, they nerfed it against Black Division. It just doesn't make any sense. If you're going to release something that requires me to cheese it, I'm not doing it. And I don't say that rudely. It doesn't make any sense. In my opinion. But to each their own. Gnarly, good morning. They're only meant to be used against Wedge. Gotcha, okay. Listen, Cal. There's a bunch of different opinions on Icebreaker. I know a lot of people use Icebreaker to farm like rubles and stuff like that, but if I'm being honest with you, man, I don't want to play something that I have to cheese. And I sure as hell don't want to play something that I have to, like, I'm okay with strategy, but when I have to start praying out to, like, the moon gods in order to survive a raid and have the Black Division not one-shot me, that's just where I'm kind of like, I got the ick. You know, I don't want to do it. Because the way that I look at it is, why is it one raid Black Division is really good and then the next raid they're like pansies? It feels to me that they purposely have made a system in place to where the Black Division are sometimes good and then they're sometimes awful. And I just don't like doing stuff like that. Yeah, D-Man. Yeah, I mean, Engine Room isn't difficult, or not as difficult, because there's 4 instead of 6. But regardless, it's 9 p.m. Good morning, Gino. How the raid going? Raids are going good, gnarly. Raids are going good, brother man. Yeah, sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. Exactly, bro. Exactly. T-Den, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, very well, Carlo. If they did mention smokes to kill them, then I apologize. But I don't like I don't like bots, and I don't like specifically harder maps because of AI difficulty. I think the AI difficulty on Black Division before this was fine. Battlestate needs to find another way to make the map significantly more difficult without adding a bunch of AI and a bunch of AI mechanics that are bullshit. They need to make it to where, like, you have time limits throughout the raid. I think that would be pretty cool, right? Like, let's say, for example, in Engine Room, you have a 3-minute timer. If you don't get through Engine Room in 3 minutes, then you lose the raid, right? I think that would be pretty cool. Chat, this is, or Stack, this is a MK47, I believe. Yep. This. I don't have a Mosin, man. I forgot to put it in my inventory. Nice one, Gino. You dumbass. Yo, good morning, Gnarly. How the raid going? Well, we survived the first raid, so that's a good thing, Gnarly. But raids aren't going bad right now. Knock on wood. Oh, dude, I started loading in the raid stack. Hold on. I'll show you next time I load in. I'm going to be getting out of this raid pretty quickly. That's funny as hell. That is funny, man. Okay, we're just going to extract right here. This is the shortest raid in the history of Tarkov. Wait, I do have a Mosin. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, and that's something that I hope and pray that Battlestate isn't necessarily trying to do. Although every update seems to be that, like, they're adding similar shit. I think Battlestate has been putting band-aids over gunshot wounds for a long time. I feel like the reason that they've made Terminal and Icebreaker PvE only maps is because they've realized that the anti-cheat is dog shit. And so it feels like a band-aid over a gunshot. Cheaters are terrible, so let's put a band-aid by making it PvE only maps. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make a lot of sense. If I'm being frank with you. Does not make a lot of sense. I need sniper scavs to spawn over here. Yeah, no. Well, you know what's even crazier about that, Cal? Is AIs used to be relatively decently coded. I miss when AIs had an opportunity to head eyes me. Nowadays, if I get head eyes by a scav, it is like, it's my fault. And it just doesn't make sense. I grabbed T ammo. Hi, handsome. What's up, brother? Good morning. Hope life is going better for you this week. I appreciate it, brother. It hasn't. Been a terrible week, but we're having a good day so far, man. It's almost Friday. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't complain about that, right? I'm sitting here in my pajama pants playing video games. What a blessing that is. They have not started the season of wipes yet, brother. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't got a grip on it. That's what I was actually going to back out for, is get a grip, but we don't need one, man. Rockstar just posted about GTA 6. I feel like this is the British is calling type of announcement. Hold on. You lying? Pre-orders for Grand Theft Auto 6 will officially begin June 25th. Nice. Nice. June 25th, chat. Man, I'll tell you what, Chad. If I have to get surgery and I die before GTA 6 comes out, it's going to be a generational aura loss. I mean, the fact that I died is aura, or less aura, but you get my point. On PC or console only? That's a great question. More than likely, it's going to be console only. That's how Rockstar has always done things. Chad, did you guys just hear that? Out of curiosity. Apparently, there's a big thunderstorm in Pennsylvania right now. Because thunder just struck like a mile away from me. That shit was loud as hell. Chad, if my stream goes down, you know what happened. I did not expect the thunderstorm to be hitting today. Love me some thunder. I like thunder until it takes out my power. You know? Sorry, I just saw my bat. That was a really loud ball. Yeah, they do be moving quick. Yep. I'm going to have to see how long it's going to last. No, bro, he went prone. I need to get a nade. York County just got it. Okay. Thank you, Weatherman Butcher. Appreciate that. What's funny about that is that I'm sure you actually know the weatherman that I use. Christina Ferreira. You know her? You know her, bro? WGAL? Channel 8? Ball knowers, bro. Ball knowers. That's crazy, bro. I never thought about that. I live close to you, some of you guys, so we have the same weather person. You guys ever think about that? You use the MXLR level action for bolt action iron sights? Yep. Yep. I'm in York County. Well, technically York, Pennsylvania was a thing way before North Carolina was. I can tell you that. I hate this map. Only campers there. Shoreline? Come on, man. How you doing? What's that, 392? I'm doing good, brother. You watch the Ocho as well? I don't know what the Ocho is. Timozo with a tier 1, 28 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Good morning to me. I needed that energy, Timozo. I need you to be a lot more hype. Also, Magical Giblets, are you here right now? Magical Giblets. What's your PC specs right now? AMD 9800X 3D with a GT or RTX 5090. I average 250 to 300 frames in Tarkov, and if I'm on streets, then I average 150. Good morning, Carmen. Good morning, Magical. You're here? Chat, I need everybody to sing along now. Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Magical Giblets. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, brother. Sorry, I didn't see it. I saw it earlier and I ignored it like a terrible streamer. Happy birthday, big man. How old you turning? How old are you turning, brother man? I watch Brian Shields for weather. Brian Shields. Thank you. Big 30 today. Dirty 30. Make sure to get yourself a margarita. Or don't. That's okay, too. Recently bought Tarkov, and I need to mess with my settings. 100% would recommend it, 392. Exclamation point. If you do exclamation point settings over here on the Purple app, you'll get all of my settings that you might need. Chat, just a reminder, 30 minutes until caffeine hour. If you guys don't celebrate with a sick kid like me, I don't know what the hell you're doing. All right, caffeine hour, 30 minutes. Make sure you guys are there for it. Oh, hell yeah, Nassau, let's go. If anyone is seeking a hardcore shooter, is Tarkov still a reliable pick in 2026? There is no other pick that I would recommend somebody. Yeah. There's nothing else I would recommend over Tarkov. 100%. Tarkov's still in a really good state. A lot of the people that bitch and complain about Tarkov being a bad state are one of two people. They got killed by a cheater one too many times, or they're really bad at the game. Yes, Tarkov is a great game to get back into in the Big 2-6. To your question. Hell yeah, dude. Little Nashville trip. Let's go. Just make sure you don't run into Morgan Wallen. He might throw a chair at you. Or both. Yeah, right? I put 200 hours in on Steam release. Had a blast. Was wondering if I should get back in. Clone, you haven't even put 200 hours. Isn't even the tutorial, brother. I tell people all the time, man, below 1,000 hours, you're still not past the tutorial of Tarkov. You got so much more to complete. You got so much more to check out. Being bad at Tarkov just means you have a life. That's not a crazy take. That's not a crazy take at all. That's not necessarily something I'm going to disagree with, to be quite frank with you. Tarkov's a hard game to be good at it. And normally the people that are good at Tarkov are the people that don't have jobs or are bums like myself. You know? I have 2K hours and I was unemployed and single at the time. Now it's horror to play it. PvE's your best friend, somebody. When was Prime Tarkov in your opinion? 2019, 2020 probably. The Tarkov was peak when the SA-58 and the AS Val was meta. When you could buy BP for the cheapest and like BP for the AS Val. When you could buy that off the market and it was so cheap and it was so good. Yeah. Such a good game. ASL used to hit like a train. SA-58, the juice cannon on labs. I mean, come on now, brother. Yo, Hal. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Morning, morning, morning. I've been watching Ryan Hall during some of these extreme weather events. Otherwise, I use the Windy app with all its different forecast models. Gotcha. Okay. That's pretty sick. Just wanted to say hi, big dog. Hope you have a good day and a good stream. Appreciate you, Death. I needed that energy today, man. I'm in one of those moods right now with the weather being gloomy. I need my chat to make up for it. I need people like Static to come in here and start talking to me. Because that motherfucker don't talk to me anymore. All right, dude, just come in, say good morning, and leave me. You know, I need my chat to make up for the weather today. Yo, Aiden, good morning. Hey, Jan, I hope you have a good day, bro. Hey, I appreciate it, Aiden. I hope you have an even better day, man. Well, like 2 months before the gear locked, the transfer market, whatever that was, I think we can all agree that before inertia, Tarkov was peak. Every single wipe before inertia was fun. Back when movement mattered. Back when somebody wasn't good because of their aim, but because of their movement. I'll never forget the demons that I ran into on labs. I'll never forget them. I'm in here a lot, just can't chat most time because work. It's all good, man. Just say you hate me. See, Static, if you were a true Geno viewer, you would quit work for me. All right? Listen, I'm like that one entitled that entitled girl on a dating app. All right? If you wanted to, you would. You know? All right? If you wanted to, you would. Okay? Don't tell me I already want to go home early today. Listen, I'm just saying. All right? There's a foolproof method of getting out of work early, and you ain't doing it. What's up with that? Tom, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I like gloomy weather to an extent. I don't like gloomy weather when the day before it was gloomy. I don't like 2 gloomy days in a row. What's the method, bro? Shit your pants? Bonus points for actually shitting your pants. All right? If you go up to your boss and say, hey, I just shit myself, he has to legally let you go. Like, that's actually a thing. No, I'm being so serious. Bonus points if you show him. All right? Just shit yourself right now. Listen, there's going to be extreme oral loss, as the kids would say, but that's a generational way of getting off of work. And just think about it, man. It will be a 4-day week instead of a 5-day week. All right? Yeah, just tell him you have violent diarrhea. He's legally required to let you go home, and bonus points if you actually shit yourself. All right? Do you know how much aura you would probably lose if you say you shit yourself and you didn't actually shit yourself? All right? Be a man. Own up to it, bro. All right? Real talk, and you got to embody it. You just can't just go home sick for any reason. Bonus points for maybe shitting on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, boss, like my stomach don't feel good. You know? Generational aura loss, bro. Nah, you might have to quit your job after that, but it's a day off of work, man. All right? It's a day off of work. You know, I'm going to be in an interview one day, chat, when this streaming career is over. I'm going to be in an interview, and I'm going to be talking to this guy, and he's going to be like, hey, just wanted to clarify. I saw a clip of you talking about how you would shit your pants to get off work. Are you going to do that here? Shit. I'm going to have to delete all my clips when I get a real job. I'll tell you that, dude. My what do they call that nowadays? My digital footprint, bro. Gonna be real bad. Alright, gonna be real fucking bad, dog. Goodness. Anyway, yeah, just shit your pants, dude. I did check Keyswine. I gotta do that now. I'm so focused on coffee hour, man. Caffeine hour is right around the corner. Chad, just a reminder, caffeine. Caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Caffeine hour at 10 a.m., dude. All right, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. You don't know what caffeine hour is? It is something I started a few months ago to make you guys feel less alone in this life. I think all of us in here can agree that we have battles in our lives that we tell nobody about. Whether it's fighting the urge to not get gas anymore or switch to an electric vehicle, all right, because the gas prices are so high. Or your family hates you, or you're going through a relationship problem right now. All right? I don't know what you're going through, but I do know that you need to ground yourself sometimes, and I like to use the caffeine hour as a way to ground yourself. All right? Sit down with the rest of chat and realize that there's more to life than all of your issues. I promise you. All right? Sit down, have a cup of coffee, introduce yourself, talk to somebody in chat. All right? Tell them a bit about your day or a bit about your life, and you'll realize that this life is a lot easier when you realize that everybody else in this life is going through the same exact thing that you're going through. Although not the same exact issue, we're all going through problems. Sometimes caffeine hour allows us to forget about that for a little bit. When is caffeine hour again? 10 a.m. EST every single day, brother. The problem is that Gino hates me and wants me to die on my birthday. It's your birthday today? Dude, I had a knife nosedive into my upper thigh. Can't use my right leg right now, man. Feel like a chud. Sean, first of all, I don't want to laugh because that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear about your thigh. I'm kind of laughing at the fact that you think that you're a chud. It's like getting into a car accident, getting a major concussion and saying, oh my God, I feel like a chud. I'm in my bed right now. All right, first of all, how the hell you drop a knife on your freaking thigh like that, bro? All right, don't there got to be enough force to push that shit in a little bit? What the hell did you do to yourself, man? How did you even make that work? It's my birthday today. Oh, shit. We have birthday twins today, man. How old you turning, Static? Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Static. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, brother. How old you turning today, big man? How old you turning? Goodness gracious, man. I'm the big 2-4, so I'm unk like you now. All right, don't put that on me. All right, don't put that on me now, brother. All right, listen, I'm 21 forever. Okay, I think that's a brand, actually. I feel like I might get copyright striked. It was a Protec Avalon. Shouldn't have been using it. What the hell is a Protec Avalon, bro? Here's my birthday twin, Magical Giblets. I sang happy birthday to him earlier. I should have combined. Should have combined the birthdays. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Static, you know what they say, man. Ever since you turn 25, it starts going downhill. So we got to take advantage of the last year of our lives. You know? I'm about to say, bro. Forever 21 is 100% a clothing store, bro. We got one last year before we're cooked. Yep. See, the crazy thing is, Static, is I think the life is trying to take me out a little bit earlier. I got health issues coming up already, and I feel like life ain't treating me too fairly right now. You know, they ain't let me live out my last year of my life. The hell's up with that? Yo, MC, good morning, brother. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Fell off my counter and landed 3 inches into my thigh, completely cut my muscle. Ugh. Sean, I'm sorry to hear that. I just don't know how that happens. 3 inches? Oh, hell no, bro. Dude, I would never look at a knife the same, bro. I would never look at a knife the same. Hell nah. Wait, does this one on the floor, is this lootable? Hey. You know where to find chimney cleaner? Duffel bags. I find a lot of mine on miscellaneous spawns on Shoreline. Or not Shoreline, streets. Sorry. There's a bunch of places around streets that have like a spawn for it. I forget where I got it the other day that was like almost a guaranteed spawn because I got it twice in a row. I'm forgetting where I'm talking about, but what's a better SMG for you, MP7 or the Chris Vector? MP7. Dan, there is a Dan. There is a saying in Tarkov that the MP7 is one of the biggest crutch guns in the game, and there's some truth to that. If you're bad at Tarkov, use an MP7. You will win majority of your fights. The Vector's good, don't get me wrong, but the ammo kind of it lackluster. Although PvP is good, you're really not gonna beat something like an APSX round. 100%. You're really not. Yeah, that purple pass, is it good for anything? I just saw one yesterday. Should I keep it or sell it? This is a streamer item, French. So if you ever go for Kappa container where you need all the streamer items, you're gonna need all of them, including this one. Usually streamer items have barters for them. I don't know what I don't know what Nice Guy's streamer item really entails. But yeah. Yep. I personally sell streamer items, But that is, like I said, that is completely up to you. Bro, you're good, French. You're good, brother. Kappa container is a container in Tarkov. It's a pouch in Tarkov. You know how, like, I don't know what edition you have, but if you have standard, you have a 2x2. If you have unheard, you have a 3x3. If you get Kappa container, which is the end game quest, you get a 4x3. So you get 3 extra slots in your container. So it's basically the end game reward. It's basically saying, hey, you did everything that we wanted you to do. Here's a bigger container. Which sucks because I feel like it's kind of an overrated reward. Nobody talks about that enough. If you're going to get a container right now, you might as well go for Theta. If I go home on lunch, it's going to be real hard going back to work after. Bro. Just don't go to work. Why are you making a big deal? Alright? Once again, just shit yourself, man. There's a foolproof method that everybody in here can get out of work early right now. Alright? And no, it doesn't require you to commit a crime. It doesn't require you to do something super egregious. You know, take advantage of it, man. So, you don't have to work if you don't want to today, man. Yeah, I think I need to go to... Do you have to have arena for Theta? Yep. Yo, Gino, when the hell are you getting your deserved stream item? What's it gonna be? I got no idea, right? In regards to what it's gonna be, or what I want it to be, is a miniature replica Mosin in honor of my mother. My mom's the best thing that's ever happened to me. And she, whenever somebody in my life used to tell me no, my mom told me yes. And she's everything to me, man. I want a streamer item in honor of her. In regards to when I'll get it, probably never. I can probably name 50 streamers right now that are more deserving than me to get a streamer item. I know that I don't provide enough of a viewership for Tarkov to really them to consider me. You know, I do consider myself great friends with BSG, but I don't know, man. It's also one of those things that, like, I understand the business and how it works. They're only gonna give stream items to people that have a significant viewer base. I wouldn't say that I don't have a significant viewer base, but to their standards, I don't. In order for me to get that, I have to view bot. Sorry, that was a funny joke. Chat, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm about to watch you so hard for drops tomorrow. How hard? How hard are you gonna watch me tomorrow? Potato. I need you to tell me how hard you're gonna watch me. As hard as a Lego you step on. I've never stepped on a Lego, but I've heard it hurts. Yeah, just a reminder, if you guys are curious about what the hell Potato's talking about for tomorrow, just a reminder. Chad, I'm going to be competing in a tournament this weekend from Friday to Sunday, 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, and it will be a Hunger Games style tournament. I don't really know the rules just yet. However, there will be drops enabled. If you need more loot in Tarkov and you are poor, you have no excuse. No excuse, man. Whatever Gino says. All right, no excuse now. So let me check the weather here, chat. Damn, brother. Does the world want to take it easy on us? Bro. I just saw the scheduled forecast for this week. Why the hell? Gina made an account for his PO box. I didn't make an account. That is a viewer in here that I do not know of. I don't know who that is, And I don't want to know who that is. All right? I don't want to know who that is, man. I'm dirt poor. These drops are going to help you, French. So basically, you asked earlier what these drops kind of entail. Let me show you real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get this loot back in my inventory. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go, bye. In the inventory, there's these things right here. All right, they're called streamer cases, as you can see. All right. Once you link your account and you start watching tomorrow at 10 a.m., it will automatically give you crates. Usually every crate is locked behind an hour of watch time. So you watch 1 hour, you get a common. You watch 2 hours, you get a rare. You watch 3 hours, you get a legendary. And you watch 4, you get another common or something like that, right? That's not exactly how it works, but that kind of makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense for you. I know who it is, you know. Who is it then? Who is it then, huh? I've been playing all day. I'm working with both jobs tomorrow, so the stream will get me through the day. Hell yeah. Yeah, the tournament goes live at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and it will end at 2 p.m. So, for what it's worth, that's where we're at. Who's the most important trader to level up? All of them, John. All right, all of them. You call me Gino, it's me. I'm Gino's P.O. Box, yep. I try not to question you because the moment that I find out who Gino's P.O. Box is, I'm going to be very sad because that usually means that they are on a different account right now instead of typing on their main one. And I don't want that. You know, I don't want that at all. Perfect. I'm opening the shop at 10 a.m. What do you do if you don't mind me asking, French? Yo, chat. Yo. I'm whistling to you guys like a damn fiddle bird in here. I need you guys to wake up a little bit. All right, here's the deal. All right, I need you guys to wake up. All right, here's the deal, fellas. Here's the deal. All right, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee for caffeine hour. I'm sipping on Papa New Gino this morning. However, I need everybody in here to do me something. All right? With my community and the way that we're trying to build it, we are trying to get you guys to know each other in here. All right? Caffeine hour is a perfect way to do that. As I told you before, caffeine hour is something I've designed to help you guys feel better about yourselves, to make you realize that there are good people out there. And what I want you guys to do is, if you don't know each other in here, introduce yourself. All right? John on TikTok doesn't know sub account on Twitch. Cal doesn't know who French is. All right? What I'm trying to say is that you guys don't know each other in here. All right? And what I want you to do is introduce yourself. Tell somebody a little fun fact about you. Get to know somebody in here and realize that there are humans in here with you right now. It's not just a bunch of bots. I promise you, they are real people. All right? So you guys are going to introduce yourself. I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. And also, I'm going to ask you guys a very simple question to get the conversation started. And that is, where are you guys from? Because what you might not realize is that your high school buddy from 8 years ago is in here right now. All right? That's happened before, I promise. All right? I'll be right back. You guys have a great you guys have a great time introducing yourself. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. Lou said, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for the roses. I'm doing pretty good, I guess. That is how I receive majority of my packages, Cheeto's P.O. Box. Hi, peeps from Louisiana here. Hell yeah, Sean. Where in Louisiana? I have a few friends down at New Orleans. Yo, Lucid with the Galaxy, man. What the? Thank you, Lucid. I appreciate that, man. Really means a lot, dude. I don't know how to describe it, but it means a lot. I've been going through a really rough time mentally, and I don't know. I'm not gonna let it impact my stream because that's exactly what a quitter would do. But I've been going through some health issues, and I'm just very scared about them. And every time somebody gives me a gift like a Galaxy or a gifted sub, it's just that much more meaningful, man. Really feels like I'm incredibly supported right now. I'm very grateful for that, dude. Baton Rouge, okay. How far is that from New Orleans? How far is that? I'm magical from Ohio. You would be from Ohio, buddy. No traffic, 30-minute drive? Okay. Oh, hell yeah, Lucid. There you go, brother. Life is turning around. I remember the last time you were in here, you were going through some shit. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Tell the girl I said thank you for revitalizing my friend, man. Okay, we need one more sniper's kill. One more sniper scav kill. Question, yeah, what's up, Lucid? What's up, brother? What's up? Anyone else just really mess with work poop? Like sometimes they just hit different. You've been finding bloody mark keys on scavs? Dude, I found one this wipe. Lucid, I've never found one before, which leads me to believe that they're a thing, but I don't actually know that, if they are. Dude, where are the people? Found 3 on scavs in the past 2 days. Really? What in the world? There is a sniper scav up here, chat. Bro, are you serious? Come on, man. The first 3 shots, you just bang job me? Yeah, I know there's snipers behind resort. I want the sniper right here. Dude, he's peeking up and then he's peeking down. This is so stupid. The great equalizer, right? I'm gonna get third-partied too, is what's gonna happen here. Dude. This is so dumb. Man, I have missed this coffee, chat. I'm having my favorite blend of coffee today. Holy smokes, bro. I've missed this coffee dearly. Chat, speaking about coffee, where are we at in the Partner Plus goal right now? We're a little over halfway through the month. Out of 300 subs, what are we at right now? Man, you gotta be kidding me. 205? feel like that's relatively decent progress. 205 is really good. I ain't touched PvP in a while. My buddies all went to different games, and I took a break for a bit. I'm moving to Twitch. All right, lose it. Dude, if you guys need somebody to play with, please join the Discord. I'm encouraging everybody in here, man. We have a Discord full of people that would love to play Tarkov with you. The Discord has been filled up some nights, man. Like, filled up. It's been absolutely insane. I'm back. Welcome back, Lucid. Welcome back. Glad to see you over here, brother. Yeah, what I was telling you is that even if your friends quit, man, please use the Discord. We have a bunch of people over here on the Purple app that would love to play games with you, brother. If that's something that... Lucid, what the fuck are you doing? Booga with the 1 rose. Thank you, brother. And Lucid with it. Is it just a normal Discord? Yeah, normal Discord. Here, I'll show you right now. Go to my Discord right here. Type in ! Discord if you want to get to it. Go down here. Go to the Guardian Help channel. All right, this is the help channel that if you need help with quests, money making, ruble making, learning maps, all right, at Guardian. Hey guys, I need help. And then type that out, and there will be a Guardian that answers you. We have a bunch of Guardians that would love to help you out, I'm sure. All right, if you go down here to LFG, here's the LFG channel. You type in at LFG and go, hey guys, I want people to play with. The 400 people that have the LFG role will get pinged. All right, there's also a bot use channel. If you do /help, you can find all of the things that you can do for the bot. All right, it's actually really freaking cool. I'm not going to lie to you. All right, you can see right here, you can see /item to get the price on things, /item. And let's say you want to do Intel folder, right? Intel folder, it's going to be intelligence. Apologies. Right here, and it will show you everything about the item. For example, it will show you the 24-hour price change. It will show you the profit, flea versus trader. It will show you the per slot. It will show you when you get it for task rewards, when you need it for hideout upgrades, when you get it for crafts, that sort of thing. I pay monthly for that bot. Please use it. Please use it. Like, I'm so serious. Please use it. Yo, Mad 2 Turn, thanks for the follows, fellas. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How do I get my hard-headed friend to play Tarkov? He refuses to play because of the inertia change. Convince him that PvE is going to be a lot of fun for him. The power of friendship will be any inertia. Yeah, please use the Discord. Like, I know this sounds cheesy as hell for me to say it because I'm literally the owner of the Discord. But I'm so serious. If you are hearing me right now, hey, GG's gamer, GG's brother. Sorry, I was doing a Discord announcement in the middle of the raid. I apologize. I was sitting in a rock. I do not play PvE, no. I play PvP. Is PvE level different from PvP? Yep, they're 2 different accounts. But the reason that I'm telling you guys about the Discord isn't necessarily because of the fact that, like, I want to grow the community. I'm also telling you guys about the Discord because it has programs in it that literally will change your life, especially if you're a Tarkov player. The Guardian Help channel is one of the best Sherpa programs for Tarkov right now. I mean, you could go to the Battle State right now if you wanted and get help through their dedicated Sherpa system. But I think we can all agree that we don't want to play with somebody that we don't really know. In this way, my Guardian program is a way that you guys can get help by somebody that you can put a face to. You know, if Lucid was to get help by, let's say, Daddy B, right? He knows who he is because he's seen him in chat, right? He's maybe even gifted him a sub. All right? You understand my point is that in here, it's a lot different of a program. And it's one of the best programs, in my opinion, in the game right now for getting help in Tarkov. On top of that, I pay monthly for the bot. Please use the bot if you're going to use it, the Discord bot. I pay monthly for it, and nobody uses it. I'm half tempted to stop paying for it. But I believe that if I advertise it and tell you guys about it, more often than not, I feel like you guys will eventually catch on. All right? You guys will eventually catch on. I am always on Shoreline, Miles. I love Shoreline, brother. Sean, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Man, I love this coffee, dude. I love this coffee. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yep. How do I join the Discord? Just download the app. If you don't have Discord downloaded on your app or on your phone or on your desktop, I definitely recommend it. Yeah, you would have to download it, and then once you download it, you can join by clicking the link in the. If you do !point Discord, you can click on that link, and that link will direct you right to the Discord. We also have a lot of PvP and PvE Guardians, so please feel free to reach out in the Discord and make sure to let us know which game mode you need help in and tag the Guardian role. We do have a bunch of PvE and PvP Guardians as well. Thank you, Carmen. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We do have a wide range of Guardians. Peter, how's my boy with the biggest brain? You know, nothing much around here, Peter. Just doing my job. I showed up to work this morning. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? How you doing, man? How you doing? Lucid! With the 20 gifted, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, no more. Lucid, I seriously don't know how to say thank you. You're going to make me start crying. My health issues recently have made me an emotional mess, man. You're going to make me start crying again, Lucid. Stop, bro. All right, sit back, relax, and enjoy the community, Lucid. I appreciate you, brother, but you did not have to do that shit, man. Insane. Chad, if you guys got a gifted sub from Lucid, make sure to say thank you, bro. Can we get a... Listen, I hate to be one of them damn TikTok streamers like, yo, can we get a W in chat? Can we get a W in chat for Lucid? All right, please. Jeez Louise. Dude coming in here and gifted me 20 subs in the morning. What in the world is going on? Goodness gracious. WWW Lucci. Good morning, by the way, brother. WWW Two-Turn. Good morning. Miles, good morning to you. I think I said good morning to you, Miles, but appreciate you. If you don't know, Lucid, I've actually been doing something. Your gifted subs are actually going to go towards this something. This is going to be crazy of me to announce, or not necessarily announce, but for me to say, but I need you guys to understand, trust the process when I'm explaining this. Okay? Officially last Friday, so 6 days ago, I officially started a community savings, or a community fidelity account. You might be asking yourself, well, Gina, what the fuck does that mean? All right? Basically, what I'm doing nowadays is that for the past 6 years, I've always struggled with showing you guys where your money is going towards. For example, Lucy, you just came in here and spent a lot of money on me. You probably wonder where that money is going, or you probably wonder, you know, what I might buy with that money. Although it's not a significant amount, I have promised for the foreseeable future to put 5% of every gifted sub into a Fidelity savings account to where I invest in a high yield U.S. index funds, which is like, you know, a relatively decent return. Super safe play. It's not like necessarily like it's gonna, you know, fall off the face of the earth like these meme coins. But if you are curious, by the way, when you give a subscription or when you give a sub, it actually contributes towards the Fidelity account, and I've actually made it public. So if you're curious, your purchase, your 20 gifted, 5% of your 20 gifted is going to go into our public portfolio. And so you can actually see it right here if you wanted to. You can see it right here, the public portfolio that we have, how much it goes down daily, how much it goes up daily, the passive income, what I'm invested in. And this way, it's something that we can kind of keep track of as a community. You know, although, yes, it's technically my money, it doesn't change whether you subscribe to me or not. It's just something that where I wanted to showcase to you guys that your money is going towards my future. And this is a great way to showcase that. And so if anybody is hearing this for the first time, if you guys ever want to hop in the stream and see our community fidelity account, or if you came in 10 years ago and you gifted 10 subs and you come in 10 years after that, you know, and you want to see where your money has gone and what it's gone up to, you can check this out, exclamation point stocks or exclamation point portfolio. I thought it would be a good, I thought it would be something good for you guys to kind of see where your money is going, but also kind of like a community thing. You know, you guys can see where the money is going towards. And I don't know, I thought it would be pretty cool. If it isn't cool to you, then I apologize. I don't know how long we're going to do it. Like I said, right now we've been doing it for 6 days. We might do it for a couple more weeks. We might do it for a couple more months. We might do it for a couple more years. I don't know. But as long as the community is positive about it, I think we're going to continue to do it. Because it's pretty cool. I want to showcase where your guys' money is going towards. And a savings account is a great way to do so. You know? Lose it with a 245 bits, too. Thank you, brother. Goodness gracious. If we had a hype train start right now, it would be going crazy. All right, thank you for that shit, man. Goodness gracious. Calm down, Lucid. Just join the Discord. Hell yeah, French. Hell yeah, brother, man. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you, big man. Appreciate you. Eliminate PMC operatives from over 45 meters away while using a suppressed bolt-action rifle. Okay, I think we have one of these. Hold on now. Hold on now, Thank you, Lucid. Seriously, you are going crazy, bro. Freaking Peter's not lying. You going crazy for no damn reason. Thank you, big man. Seriously, it means a lot to me, dude. Sounds like it's time for a suppressed Lapua. If I could get one, I would take one. Like, I'm so serious. If I could get one, I'd take one. I can't, though. Arthur, there is no more wipes in Tarkov. If that's what you're asking, big man. Yo, Date, good morning. How are you, brother? How are you? Have you done Icebreaker fully? I haven't. No, it's something that I actually want to work on. Because with me getting closer and closer to Prestige, it's something I want to try and figure out, to be quite frank with you. Did you see Nikita Street? New roadmap out now. Wait a minute. Dead serious? New roadmap. Oh, shit. TikTok, there is a new roadmap for Tarkov until the foreseeable future. You can see what happens in June, July, and the rest of the... Oh, that's a bad one. We're in chat. Somebody needs to clip this after I get this done. TikTok, there are currently... Not TikTok. They have officially just launched the roadmap for Escape from Tarkov for the foreseeable future. If you guys want to see it zoomed in, you can go into the link tree in my... Or... that sounds bad. They officially have launched the roadmap for Escape from Tarkov. If you guys want to see it zoomed in, my editor is going to make it so you guys can screenshot it and give you guys 5 seconds per tab here, so to speak. And it will show you June through July and then the foreseeable future after that. If you guys want to see what it is, like I said, you guys can screenshot it. You guys can pause the screen, whatever you might need to do. And happy Tarkoving. Shout out Jake. Marker. Roadmap. TikTok. Jake. Tron. All right, chat. I'm going to show this to you guys while I send out a message to Jake. Jake Tron. Need TikTok. Oh, shit. Jake's in Denver right now. Oh, no. Anyway, chat, this is the new roadmap. So, new roadmap. June is expansion hubs, regular mini events. July, in-game event blackout. Patch 1.1 or patch 1.1.0. Season system in season 1 launch. Rebalanced insurance system, rebalanced hideout, rebalanced improved beginner assistance packs. Don't really know what that means. Streets to Tarkov optimization. Oh my gosh. New weapons and gear, new PMC customization options. Observer camera. Oh my god. Additional anti-cheat measures. I don't know what the expansion hub means. I don't know. I guess we'll see. And then Q3, chat, Q3. Ranked league systems. Huh? Hold on now. Hold on. Excuse me? The Tarcoin hub. The Tarcoin hub. That's probably what it is. Any new maps? Not according to this roadmap, but I'm going to do a celebrating emoji. Celebrate right here. Okay, perfect. What did I miss? Last section, third item down. That's huge. Unity 6. Or first person magazine loading animations. No more desync. No more desync. Hopefully. We'll be praying, brother. What do you think? What do we think the blackout is going to be? Blackout? More than likely exactly what it sounds like. I have a slight feeling it's going to be a nighttime event. It's going to be something to where all the all the electrical parts on Tarkov are out, which I think would be, now thinking about it, would be a really cool ass event. Like, can you imagine going in the interchange day and it's like dark as hell in the interchange? Then again, that would screw with people's lightings. But my point is, I think that would be pretty cool. Or, yeah, Black Division could be on more normal maps. Could, for sure. Do you guys think the anti-changes will affect Gino's setup? Yes. It'll ban me, dude. Power outage labs would be sick. Dude, you're telling me, man. That'd be so cool. Is it bad I want a new pistol? Yeah. Not that it's not bad, but yeah. There's so many pistols in Tarkov, man. I feel like they have every pistol in the world's... Like, I feel like they have every pistol in the world already, you know? Bet it's no traders, some BS like that. Yeah, probably. Chad, I'm going to keep this up for a little bit, but I'm going to put my webcam back on. Hopefully you guys don't mind. The patch down here for July is just an in-game event. Lucid! Oh my God, this guy Lucid is insane this morning. Get this guy out of here, bro. Get this guy out of here. This guy Lucid giving way too damn much, man. Well, so my question to you is this. All right, first of all, Lucid, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm gonna yell at you here in a second. Secondly, they literally have prototypes and posters of a specific gun in Tarkov that they don't have. It is my favorite gun in video game history. I loved it in every single video game. Why not add it? The Matilda ACR. All right, maybe Matilda is giving them some issues. I don't know, but why the fuck is an ACR not in this game? All right, in my opinion, the ACR is one of the coolest looking like assault rifles that I've ever seen. I love the look of the ACR, and they haven't even fucking added it, man. Makes me sad. Makes me very sad. Yo, Utmost, it's going, brother. How are you, man? Fun fact, because they are on Steam, they have to follow this timeline or the game gets removed. I got no idea. I don't know if Steam is like that or not. Yo, good morning, Larry. Good morning, brother. We're just looking at the preliminary plan for escape from Tarkov. Yo, Neil, good morning. How are you, man? Yeah, FAMAS would be really cool. They said I had the intervention so I can trick shot people in style, right, dude? A Scorpion or another SMG would be sick. I think a Scorpion SMG would be really cool. Yeah, I agree with you. I think the majority of the issues that they have with them adding so many guns in Tarkov is like because they reach out to developers of guns. Some of these gun developers probably don't want their gun being in a video game. I mean, maybe that's kind of crazy to say, but like the Scorpion and ACR, who was the Scorpion manufactured by? Do you guys remember? I'm trying to remember right now. Who is Scorpion manufactured by? Is that a German CZ? Do we have a CZ in Tarkov? Is my point. Because that's what I'm thinking about, is that we don't have a CZ in Tarkov. Right? We don't have one in Tarkov, which leads me to believe that they kind of have like legal limitations. Right? Every other gun creator, so to speak, is giving Tarkov access to their guns other than like Matilda and CZ. Right? Like, no, they have to ask for designs. I mean, for example, majority of the guns, right? Mosin. Or Mosin's a bad example, but developer right here. All right. Another great example is the M700 if I have one. I don't think I have one. But they don't just use it without asking. Yeah. Yo, Adam, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Is this game worth getting back into over the summer? Yes, TKB. Yes. 1,000%, brother. We play any Minecraft, Gino? Do I play Minecraft? Nah, man, not. I mean, I like everybody else in the world. I have those Minecraft phases, you know, where I want to play it for like a week straight, and then I'd never want to play it again for the next year, you know. But yeah, I'm not a big Minecraft guy. I got in the mods a little bit, but when you prestiging next, well, considering the fact that we don't really need to do much of the next prestige, it might be soon. I don't know specifically though. Now that I have a confirmed like time when the seasonal system will launch, which is going to be July. I thought for sure they might do like August. I actually might try and Prestige as soon as possible. How was the lunch you had since his last night? It was good, Matt. It was good. Yeah, really good. What about modded horror Minecraft? I hate horror games. I can't stand them, man. Yeah, they did, Jack. They did. I'm meaning to turn on 2K today, but I didn't. Twitch did add support for 1440p streaming. Yep. Would you rather Prestige on main or seasonal? Seasonal? Like if I had the option. They announced Alien Isolation 2, so it hurts me to hear they say that. Dude, I'm just not a big fan of scary shit, bro. Right? Like I don't say this rudely, but it's really hard for me to play something that I'm scared of. When I go outside, I see the gas prices and I get scared then. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if you want to play a horror game, just walk outside and look at a gas meter. Okay? Why are you scared of a freaking online character? You know what I'm saying? Grow up. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. All right? I'm scared of life. Okay? I don't want to play something I'm scared of even more. All right? That's how I've always looked at horror games and stuff. In fact, I just went to watch a horror movie with my girlfriend a couple weekends ago called Obsession. I'm sure some of you guys have seen it. It's like one of the most popular horror games, or one of the most popular horror movies right now. It was good, but it fucks me up for weeks, dude. Like, I just don't stop thinking about it, and I hate that. Like, I genuinely hate that, you know? You play Tarkov, that's a horror game. Yeah, but it's not as scary anymore, man. I'm just kidding, Lucid. I'm just kidding. If you like horror games, you like horror games, son. Yo, Zachary with a follow. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Chat, we just got the rules for tomorrow, by the way. We just got the rules for tomorrow. Tourney rules. 15 players enter, no gear. Unknown toxin starts immediately. Find XCG 12 to survive. Eliminate players, bosses, and guards. Location, woods, and extraction is Sawmill Pier. Sawmill Pier. What's tomorrow? Chad, I'm going to be competing in a tournament this weekend from Friday to Sunday, 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, and it will be a Hunger Games style tournament. I don't really know the rules just yet. However, there will be drops enabled. If you need more loot in Tarkov and you are poor, you have no excuse. There is more drops this weekend, chat, starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST. All right, we will be playing the Tarkov Hunger Games. All right, that is what it's called tomorrow. It's a tournament with a bunch of different streamers. There will be drops enabled. All right, there will be drops enabled. May I ask what is tomorrow? Well, I just explained it, Claw. Did you not listen? No, just kidding. What does that even mean? You heard exactly what it means. There's going to be Hunger Games in Tarkov. Basically, there's going to be 15 people loading in without gear. All right. Unknown toxin starts immediately. I have to find an XGG to survive. And then I have to kill players and loot raiders and shit. So, yeah. Is it storming around your way, Jen Bob? It was. Now the sun's out. Yeah, my area was booming. You're doing another streamer item? No, I don't know what the prize pool for this is, to be quite frank with you. It's basically Zero the Hero. Yeah. Is it going to be private servers? Yep, it is. Streamers only. So I'm super excited for that. Also, did I just get poked by a pickle? Lucid. We gonna have issues here? That damn Tangia can be bad in the wrong hands, though. All right. Yeah, I'm Gino Everdeen tomorrow. Is it team-based or solo? Solo. All right, one question. Why people like this mask, and why is the mask good? It's a tier 4 mask, which is most modern-day helmets. Your U-Lock is tier 4. Your favorite 6B47 helmet is tier 4. It's a tier 4 mask. And I think a lot of the reason that people like this mask is because a lot of the times they don't necessarily... It looks cool, you know? I mean, shooters are always going to be bad in extraction shooters, monks. Every extraction shooter deals with that. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I heard a nade land at my feet. They brought back old codes. Those are all current old codes, exempt. If you have not redeemed those are the codes that still work. If you've already redeemed them, then they don't work. Or that, yeah, if you've already redeemed them, then it won't work. So, yeah. Which mask? I missed what mask you were wearing. The Blasted Ice CQCM. Lucid, I appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you. Seriously. Means a lot to me, man. Means a lot to me. Like I said, I think I told you that. I'm going through a really rough time mentally right now. And every time somebody comes in here and just gives me something, it means a lot, dude. The support has been absolutely insane. So thank you. What up, G? What's up, J2? What's up, brother, man? How are you? How are you? How are you? Did they lower it? They did. I guess it's tier 3 now. But still, regardless of the situation, tier 3, tier 4, I still like it for a helmet. You doing okay, big guy? I'm doing all right, Witch. I appreciate you asking. Black coffee or milk coffee? Neither. If you put milk in your coffee, you're weird to me. I use creamer coffee, man. All right? I use creamer coffee. I have never died to a guy sitting in there, so I got to give that guy props for being the first in something. All right? He might not be the first in regards to KD. He might not be the first in the amount of kills. He might not be the first in anything in his life, but he's the first guy that killed me in that building. So I got to give that guy some appreciation here. All right? This guy is Prestige 3, 1 KD with 1,300 raids. He needed that more than me. I got to respect him for it. He needed that more than me. Respect that shit a lot. I drink black with a little sugar. Gotcha, okay. Check your P.O. box when you have a chance. Well, I can just check my email, Nick. Yep. My P.O. box is confirming that my package was dropped off at 9:17 this morning, about an hour ago. I got it. I'll go get it before the gym. I'm not gonna tell you what time because then you can stalk me. But yeah, I'll go get it today. Black coffee with honey, bro. I swear by it. That does sound good. I won't lie to you. That does sound banging. Bit late, but I got my coffee. Cheers, Papa G. Hey, Heartless. Cheers, brother, man. Cheers. Spencer, good morning. How are you, brother? What's up with you, big man? I'm already in your wallets. Don't need the SOG. Okay, good point, good point, good point, good point. I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that. Heartless. With the damn, whatever that thing is, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Good, just got back from England last week. Hell yeah. How was the beans on toast? Is that shit good? Lucid, you are doing way too much for me today, man. I'm so serious. You are being way too damn generous. I don't even know how to say thank you anymore. All right, thank you, brother. Goodness gracious. You being way too damn nice right now. Holy smokes, brother. Thank you, brother. Seriously, it really means a lot to me. If you could change or add one thing to Tarkov, what would it be? I get this question asked quite a bit, Shane. I told people before that the most favorited thing that I wish they could add as an item would be a Molotov or a I would either choose a Molotov or a what do you call it? Dude, I've always said this before, and people always say something about it because they don't agree with it or they do agree with it. I want throwable chem lights. You know when interchange those like red chem lights by the forklifts? You know how they have like chem lights there that you can see the ground and like it illuminates an area? I think a throwable chem light would be legendary. And I've always wanted something like that. I think it would be a good addition to Tarkov. All right, Matt. I got you, brother. I got you. I can check it, but I don't know when I'll check it. Been so damn busy recently with these damn raids and shit, bro. Apologies. Chem lights, yep. I think chem lights would be sick. Illuminate a really dark room or throw a chem light in, and I think they could make a really cool animation too. Like they crack it, you know, pause. I don't know. I don't see a downside to this. You know, like I don't look at like I just don't see a downside to it. Loki, I'm level 37. I still get nervous as fuck to going solo. It happens, brother. It happened for me for a very long time, brother man. All right, it happened for me for a very long time. Or making the defib able to give a chance to revive a teammate. I think revives in Tarkov would kind of be cheesy as shit, to be quite frank. I know I'm hating on your idea right now, but I just personally think that would be dumb as hell. Don't worry, guys. I can't buy scopes until level 40 because Tarkov's a great game. Okay, do not worry. Okay? Fantastic game. I have babies on every one of my flights. You're a much better man than me, brother. I'm one of those guys, man, that if there's a baby on my flight, there's a relatively decent chance for me to go back to that parent and tell him what's up. All right, I hate that shit, man. All right, but then again, I guess I will never understand it because I'll never be, or when I become a father, I'm probably going to be just like that parent. But maybe I'm a hater, bro. Maybe I'm a big hater. Schmidt and Bender, man. There were 3? Oh, hell nah, man. What's everybody traveling with their kid for like that, though, huh? Damn. Goodness gracious. Plans for Father's Day, Jembop? Well, it sounds crazy, but I have a tournament on Father's Day. So, like, yeah, we're kind of cooked, man. We're kind of cooked. We don't really have yeah, I mean, we'll probably go out to dinner or something, but I have a tournament. My off days are Sundays, and I'm streaming this Sunday, dude. Kill me now. I wouldn't mind them making a separate limited game mode to see how players react to revives with defib. That would be pretty cool. And when I do play, I kill one, always running the duos or trios. And nah, crying on plane is hell. It is hell. Gino is my dad. What are you getting me for Father's Day then, man? What's your favorite weapon? Probably, if I had to choose, my favorite weapon in Tarkov is more than likely an SR3M. I love an SR3. So, it just arrived, Nick. Thoughts on Icebreaker? Egregiously hard for no reason. Battlestate has been in this mindset the past few years that they're egregiously making things harder than the last thing. And it's not going to work if you take AI and make them significantly harder. If I'm being honest with you, it might be a skill issue, but the not ground zero, but Icebreaker is near impossible unless you're cheesing them. Well, throw a smoke on the ground and have them come to you. Okay, so cheesing them. Right? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me that, like, Battlestate has this mindset of, like, oh, let's make this game, or let's make this specific map egregiously hard. It just doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. I'm not a big Icebreaker fan just because of how it's designed. Yo, Javen, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I know some people in here know how to farm them and know how to fight them, and maybe I don't know those things just yet, but until I figure out those things, I think it's a stupid map. I think it's poorly designed. Are you excited for Scav Life DLC? I guess I am, Shane. Yeah, I mean, we also had, what is this? See here. We have the preliminary plan for Escape from Tarkov, by the way, chat. I'm ready. Oh, shit. Listen, the freaking Katy Perry forgot about the mission here. That's exactly how my dad is, Nick. My dad be buying everything for himself, man. Check DMs, please. All right. Oh, shit. The AI monster again. Miss Boocifer. The Geno Hunger Games. Thank you, Miss Boo. Really appreciate that. Setting stuff up for tomorrow. Thank you, Miss Boo. Chat, can we get a W in chat from Miss Boo? You might think that a lot of these things are done by me. They're not, dude. Every command and every tourney setting and everything in this world is done by Miss Boo. If you have a command that you use in chat to help you get drops, it was done by Miss Boo. I'm telling you right now, Miss Boo is one of the best mods on Twitch, and I'm so serious. Please show your appreciation because it's not done by me. I'm a lazy sack of shit. If it wasn't for Miss Boo, I'd probably be lost. She is great at what she does. I'm so serious. I told Miss Boo this the other day that I don't think I would be a streamer if it wasn't for Miss Boo. Like, I'm so serious. Yo, Hack, good morning, brother. Good morning, 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 good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, 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 good morning. Sorry, I just... Yeah. Hey, shit. What the fuck is going on? Good morning. Good morning counter, right? Yo, Lucho! Good morning. How are you, brother? The morning remix, dead ass up. I thought my headphones were bugging out, bro. These things are fucking broken, you know? Damn things are broken. Do you rely on a lot of audio in this or more run and gun? Because this stairs downstairs audio is shit. Surprisingly, Tarkov and audio in Tarkov has gotten relatively better throughout the last few years. I use audio for a lot of my fights. Funny enough. I'm doing the guide today. Super sorry there, Cody. Super sorry there, brother. Chat, we need PMC kills. We are on Tarkov Shooter 7. We need 45 meter plus PMC kills with a silenced bolt action rifle. That is currently what we are doing. I'm doing the guide. Wait, I already read that. What % of your deaths are because you're talking to us? Well, Shane, if you want an answer that chat would like to hear, probably 50%. But if you want like an actual statistical truth, more than likely 95%. Like, I'm so serious. You guys saw that with the streamer challenge recently. I have the capabilities of being a good player. I played fantastic Tarkov. If I wanted to sit here and be one of those sweat streamers that just sits there and plays a video game, I could easily do that. But if I'm being honest with you, 90% of the deaths that have happened after that tournament and throughout the last 6 years are because of chat. Now, that's not because it's not chat's fault for typing. It's my fault for reading, and that's who's to blame. Right? Like, it's my fault because I want to make you guys... I want to read every comment. That's my mindset flaw. You know, that isn't your guys' fault for talking to me. Oh, Tarkov requires some of the most attention that you ever need. If you aren't locked in on Tarkov, then you're going to lose. You're starting the 90% of chat is the reason I keep watching, and that's why I haven't changed anything. Everybody complains nowadays, or everybody complains like, Gino, why don't you focus on the game a little more? It's because then that wouldn't be Gino, you know? I say this to so many people, man. There are so many streamers chat right now that you could go into and get the same exact, like, the same exact treatment. You go in, you type a comment, they respond 2.5 minutes later because they were in a raid. And then they get out of raid, and then they go back to the same exact thing. There's not a lot of streamers that talk to chat like I do. And I feel like that's what makes Gino, you know? It's like taking an O from me, right? If I didn't respond to chat as much as I do right now, I'd be Gino with 2 O's, you know? And it's the reason that I'm here. You guys have made me Gino, you know? Who am I to change up on who you guys made, so to speak? That's another thing. Our chat is very good, too. It's not rocket science, but when you're a good person, you attract good people. It's just kind of how life works. It's a life lesson that majority of people in here need to know right now. The reason that your life is miserable isn't because you are terrible with motivation and you're a terrible person. It's because you surround yourself with terrible people. Have you ever noticed that the ones that are the most racist are the ones that surround themselves with the most racist friends? As a philosopher once said, tell me your 5 best friends and I can tell you who you are. And that's why I feel like this stream is such a positive place, is because we all in here are relatively positive. The guy that comes in here and spews negativity or whatever he may do, you know, isn't really going to get far. You know, he's not going to transfer anybody over to the negative realm, so to speak. I think that's what's beautiful about our stream. When's the next wipe? Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, brother man. But technically, seasonal update in July is going to be the next wipe cycle. Any new codes? We currently have a command to where all the codes that currently work to give you free loot are in a command. If you use exclamation point codes over here on the Purple app, you can find all of them. I would normally, like, read them out to you, but unfortunately, there's so many of them that I would actually, like, take time out of my stream. And I don't want to do that. Respectfully, of course. Come over to the Purple app, type in exclamation point codes. You can find every code that Tarkov currently has. Even the older ones from a few months ago. And I'm looking for PMCs, but I'm not finding them. Where they at, though? Somebody threw that nade. The BTR is shooting at, or the BTR is getting shot up right now by the Sturm and Scabby Poos. But I think somebody threw that nade, and I think that has to be a player. Ribeye is the best cut of meat for a steak, and I will die on that hill. Unless you're talking something fancy like a porterhouse. Ribeye is the best cut. If you're talking about breakfast and eggs, I'll take a New York strip, low-key. I had a ribeye the other day, but fat and, like, steak fat and eggs don't really mix. Like, they do, but, like, sometimes the ribeye can be too fatty. So I gotta go New York strip for steak and eggs. Shout out, if anybody knows ballin' here about steaks and meat and stuff, shout out skirt steaks. Specifically for breakfast and eggs. It's perfect. Dude, skirt steaks are almost perfect. Like flank steaks and skirt steaks. Shout out, Serenity. You know ball. I literally was just saying that. Alright? Skirt steaks are arguably one of the best breakfast and eggs steak that they have available to us. Flank steak, skirt steak. If you know how to cook those properly, it's fantastic. Serenity, that's kind of crazy, bro. That is crazy. Dap me up, bro. Dap me up. Shout out, bro. Faded, good morning. How are you, man? I love me a skirt steak. Dude, flank steak's also fantastic. Skirt steak taco for me, please. That's not even a crazy take to say, Dirty. And most people would probably say that's a crazy take. Do I dare say that a good like homemade skirt steak can be better than a steak from like Longhorn or Texas Roadhouse? Do I dare say that if you know how to cook a skirt or flank steak, it can be better than a New York strip? I know you're gonna say that's crazy, but I'm just saying it's the way that it's cooked. Like somebody that knows what they're doing. Low-key skirt steak is up there, bro. It's up there for me. You know, please respond to Suicide's comment above mine. Has anyone got any tips for beginners in PvP? Play the game, brother, man. All right, enjoy the game for what it is. Tarkov is one of the only games on the market that progression is the progression in it is struggle. The more you struggle in Tarkov, the more you're going to progress. It's not like every other mainstream video game. You're never good at Tarkov. So many people on a daily basis come into my chat and they say the same exact thing. Gino, I want to be good at Tarkov. You're never going to be good. All right? People aren't better than you in Tarkov. They are just significantly less bad. And that's okay. That doesn't mean they're better, though. All right? Tarkov is a hard game. Don't make it harder on yourself by looking at mins and metas and min-maxing and metas and all this tips and tricks when you first start. Just have fun. Yo, does the game wipe now? Tarkov doesn't wipe technically, but in July, the seasonal characters will be coming out. New York strip is genuinely B tier. I like a good New York strip. I think something to be said about New York strip and any sake of this matter is that it's all dependent on how it's cooked. I've had some New York strip that's really good because it was cooked well and it was seasoned well. But I've also had some really bad New York strip. I had a New York strip one time that was as thin as a skirt steak for steak and eggs, and it was dog shit. It was terrible. But I hate to be that guy. Low-key steak and eggs is growing on me a little bit, chat. I don't know if you guys fuck with steak and eggs, but steak and eggs is low-key becoming one of my favorite breakfasts. I used to be a big fan of like big breakfasts, like toast and hash browns and sausage and bacon and all that sort of thing. But low-key, like steak and eggs is growing on me as like one of my favorite breakfasts. Ribeye is my favorite. Ribeye is my favorite too. Yeah, the ribeye is hard to beat. I will say there are some ribeyes that just have way too much fat. And I know what you're going to say. Well, Gino, bro, that's flavor. Like fat is flavor. I understand. But have you ever cut into a steak and you got a bite of all fat? Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind a little fat. I don't mind some fat. But when the fat is too egregious, it's just not my thing. You know, I usually cut it off and put it to the side. Or I use it on my toast. Like the other day I had the fat, like an extra fat cap, and I spread it on my toast. That shit was good. Exactly, bro. The fat needs to be burnt and crispy. The moment the fat is like kind of like a glob, it's just. Have you ever had A5 Wagyu? So I've had Kobe. I've had American Wagyu, but I haven't had A5 Wagyu. So I've had Kobe beef once. And then I've had American Wagyu. But I've never had like A5 Wagyu. No. I don't mind a small amount of fat, but you're not eating the steak for just the fat. Yeah, no, I mean, the fat is flavor. But the moment that you serve me a steak that is just, it's like, it has a fat cap on it to where I literally can cut off a piece of fat with no meat on it, that's where you lose me. It's like, I don't mind it. I'll eat it sometimes, but when the fat gets a little too egregious, that's when I'm like, I start to get a little queasy. It kind of gets a little disgusting, you know? I haven't, Junior, I haven't, no. No A67, brother. Okay, Josh. All right, you that type of guy then? Okay. I'll eat the chunk of fat. I'll even eat yours if you don't like it and we at the same table. I don't think that's a crazy take. I do that for my family too, but there's a difference there, right? Like it depends on how big the fat cap is. That's when I start to get a little sick because of it. Bacon fat can be really good. Well, if you take the fat and melt it down and then put it in like a sauce, it's delightful. Right? I mean, there's a reason that people call like fat like nature's butter. It's a very real thing, you know, like bacon fat is good, but it has to be done right. The other day, for the first time, I had chicharron. Okay, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, I tried to kill you. You got too close. This guy was really bad. I kind of feel bad, to be quite frank with you. Yeah, but the first time the other day at Camilla's, like, before our birthday party, I had chicharron. I've never had chicharron in my life. That shit was good. Very good. And that's basically all bacon fat for the most part. The hell? Guy is a Thor body armor. What in the world is going on here? Summer after high school when we first met. Apparently, Gen Z is now having an increase in pork allergies compared to previous generations. I learned about it because one of my friends has the allergy now. You start to develop it most common in your 20s, really. Well, there's also a lot of people that have undiagnosed Rocky Mountain fever from Lyme disease. You become allergic to red meats when you get bit by a tick. It's kind of crazy to think about, but it's a very real thing. Chat, I need a serve kit. Do not let me go load into this X-Raid without a serve kit, chat. All right, somebody yell and scream at me, and if I don't listen, give me a bunch of subs. All right, I'll listen with a bunch of subs. Remind me to bring my my surge kit, please. All right, please remind me. I'm gonna forget, and it's gonna piss me off. Hey, don't go in the raid without a serve kit. Thank you. Thank you, Megan. Thank you. Thank you. Chad, just a reminder, tomorrow, Chad, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Shit, that's the wrong one. Chad, I'm going to be competing in a tournament this weekend from Friday to Sunday, 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, and it will be a Hunger Games style tournament. I don't really know the rules just yet. However, there will be drops enabled. If you need more loot in Tarkov and you are poor, you have no excuse. Tomorrow, fellas. All right, we will be in a tournament. Why am I level 15 and all my lobby is guys with level 50? Kuba, I would like to introduce you to peak video gaming. All right? Nowadays, mainstream gaming developers have added skill-based matchmaking into their game, and it has completely killed them off. Good examples of that is Battlefield. Good examples of that is Call of Duty. Every mainstream competitive game is now skill-based matchmaking, and Tarkov is one of the only games on the market that doesn't have it. All right, so unfortunately, I would love to sit here and say that I'm sorry for you, Kuba, but at the end of the day, you will be a level 50 that will also be shitting on people that are level 15. One day, young Padawan. All right, one day. When that day might be, I don't know, but one day, trust me. Survival kit, meow, put it on surgical kit. All right, thank you. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Thank you, 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 thank you. We got a 6 out of 9 one right here. Should be a 6 out of 7 one. I have no excuse for subs now. Lucid. That's the exact reason as to why I mentioned convince me with subs to get a surge kit. All right, because I don't want you guys giving me any subs, so it would have motivated me. All right, you got to think about this shit. This is chess, not checkers, big man. All right, I was playing chess the whole time. All right, I didn't want gifted subs because I don't know how to say thank you at this point. You guys have given me too much today. All right, so I said, hey, I need to get a surgical kit. Or I need a surge kit. Give me subs if I forget. Meaning that I will 100% get it the next raid. Yo, Celix, good morning, brother. Favorite gun to run? Labyrinth. Honestly, whatever gun you can pick up and have a lot of ammo. Labyrinth, you need a lot of ammo. Probably my biggest recommendation for that. Bit of a deep subject. If I ever got bit by a meat allergy tick, I genuinely think I'd be severely depressed. I've noticed that my mental health tanks if I'm not regularly consuming animal protein. Like, we're talking massive increases in anxiety and apathy. Well, you also have to understand, brother, that you can eat other meats other than red meat. I understand where you're coming from. I think anybody in the world would feel the same exact way. But like, I know vegans that have to be vegan because of that allergy. And they're not vegans because of that allergy, but I know vegans and I know vegetarians that, can't eat meat and they make it work. Yeah, fish, pork, basically any meat nowadays other than steak, Dude, I killed a juicer yesterday who had 40 Tarkoin. He was handsome and massive, okay? He was handsome. Hey, peace out, Faded. Have a good one, brother. Every time Gino dies, I gift a sub. Deal. I'm just not going to die the rest of the stream. This is a perfect gamble here, Lucid. This is a perfect gamble. All right? This is a perfect gamble. I will say, for what AI is, I'm not necessarily a big fan of using AI for, like, graphics. But this is a pretty cool graphic. Miss Boo made this for me, chat, for tomorrow's competition. This shit's low-key cool as hell. Okay, Lucid, deal. Deal, brother. Deal. I just won't die the rest of the day. I'm okay with that. It's pretty cool. I don't know the, one thing I don't know is the prize pool. What am I getting for the prizes? Is the game more optimized than it was 2 years ago? Yes, 1,000%, brother man. Yep. Look at this, Shab. Walking! Yo, Walking, not that it's my business, brother. Where you been in the Guardian program? All right, where you been, man? Where you been? We need your vibes going on, brother. All right, the pay drops tomorrow. No. Watch time. Chad, I'm going to be competing in a tournament this weekend from Friday to Sunday, 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, and it will be a Hunger Games style tournament. I don't really know the rules just yet. However, there will be drops enabled. If you need more loot in Tarkov and you are poor, you have no excuse. Seems like a lot of people love Path of Exile too, huh? It's almost as if you guys could reach out to me and say, hey, can we get a Path of Exile 2 channel in the Discord? Hey, get me a PoE 2 DC. You abandoned the guild. If you guys are playing PoE 2, I might have to get back into it, Jay. For every time I'm on TikTok, you're always playing this game. How many hours you got, bro? Well, MXOD. It's my full-time job. Yeah, I got a lot of hours in Tarkov. I have like 9,800 hours in Tarkov. 8,000 of those are full-time. So before you judge me and say, oh my God, Gino, you fucking no-life dweeb, do the calculations on how much hours you have at your full-time job and you'll probably puke too. All right? Jay, is it worth coming back? Dude, I haven't played... Dude, I loved Path of Exile when I did play it, man. Do I... Fuck, dude. Oh, do I get back in the PoE too? Oh. Low key? 9,800 hours and still don't know nothing. I appreciate that, King. I feel like I can answer any question that somebody gives me in regards to Tarkov. But I appreciate the concern, I guess. You ever play the Isle, Gino? I haven't. No. Jay loves the Isle. Jay loves them dino games, man. He got the damn dino game. Tism. How the Rays, dude? They're not bad, Hamo. They're not bad. What up, Gino? What's up, Bullet? Good morning, brother. Good morning. Nick, I will consider a socks channel, but I think we're gonna get the community slowly involved in something like that without like, oh my God, guys, we invest, you know, here's a sock channel, you know, like, gonna slowly do that sort of thing. Exactly. I don't want to become one of those streamers that's like, yo, invest in this, or, you know, stop, like one of those streams where I'm like looking at the market and stuff. I don't think that's the same guy. What is Tarkov's default sense? 0.7. Chat, we started a PoE channel to the Discord. I need everybody to go to the PoE channel. If you play Path of Exile, specifically 2, all right, type in there. All right, we want to know your classes. And then I'm going to take the data that I receive and sell it to the government for a lot of money. So please, join the Discord. Or don't, that's okay too. This is not right. This is not right. Something's going on here. Something's going on here. Because that is not the gun that I heard. I heard like a silenced VPO or something. I'm not scared of the sub, but if you mention that every time I die, I'm going to get a sub, I'm not going to die. I don't know how to say thank you to that many subs, you know? I'm actually focused up now. You see me? Is TikTok an actual way to stream and make money, or is it more of a bridge to other apps? Bridge, Shane. 1,000%. I'm glad that somebody actually recognized it for once. A lot of people come into my TikTok and they say, Gino, you're not full-time, man. You got 19 viewers over here. Gino, you got 10 viewers average, man. What are you talking about? You don't make money. All right, TikTok is using it as an app to get my other platforms cooking. My YouTube, my Kick. Like, for example, the other day, we got Kick Partner, where I'm getting paid hourly over there now, which is pretty cool. You know, every hour I make money for how many viewers I have. Twitch is my big one. Twitch is 98% of my income, so. Start playing TARKOV tomorrow. Hope things are going to run smooth. Good luck with it. Pewok. Hopefully I've said that. Yo, 00, thanks for the follow. Ceasy, go down to the PUE channel under gaming and type in your guys' classes and your skill trees. I'm going to need to see everything here. All right? Jay said he wants to see your guys' passive trees. So if there's anybody in here that has a passive tree for PoE, go to my Discord. Join it up. It's a great community to be in. Or don't. That's okay, too. How does your game have so much color? How can I make my game look brighter? Adjust your gamma settings, and if you don't know the secret sauce to escape from Tarkov's color settings, I will tell you right now that if you have an NVIDIA card and you don't have digital vibrance on your monitor, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm going to change somebody's life with me mentioning it right now, and there might be that random-ass dude in my chat that doesn't have digital vibrance on because he's never been taught how to put it on because he has an NVIDIA card. I'm about to change somebody's life. All right, what I need you to do is I need you to NVIDIA control panel. If you need to get to NVIDIA control panel, just look it up on your search app and your fucking thingamabob, or you can right click on your desktop. Okay? What you're gonna want to do here is when you're here, you want to go to adjust desktop color settings on the left here. You're gonna see all of your monitors. All right, you're going to click on the monitor that you want to change. For example, your main monitor. You're going to want to go down here to digital vibrance and crank that to 75%. By default, it's at 50%, which looks something like this. All right, I don't know if you guys can tell the difference already, but if you guys want to see it, before, after. Before, after. All right, now I crank mine up to 100% because I don't like seeing with my retinas. So feel free to put it up to whatever number you might want. But please, for the love of God, there are too many people in here that don't know a thing or two about digital vibrance. All right, you don't see a difference on TikTok because you guys are actually being TikTok. That's a lie, by the way. You should see a difference on TikTok because I'm showcasing it again. In the moment, you wouldn't see the difference. Now, I would also like to recommend turn up your gamma a little bit. I think the normal gamma setting is 1.0. I turn mine up to 1.3 every time. That allows you to see in dark areas a lot. So if you guys notice how my interchange streams aren't dark like your guys' monitors, it's because of my gamma settings, not because of my digital vibrancy. Any clue why I stutter really bad on customs and crash when I'm not holding a movement button? That's really weird. I've never heard of that. Any new codes? We have all of the current active codes right now over here on the Purple app 00. Come over here and you type in exclamation point codes. You will find every code that is currently active in Escape from Tarkov, including the ones that were months ago that are still technically active. If they don't work for you and it says that it's invalid, it's because you already redeemed it or we fucked up with the command. All right? However, majority of those codes will work for you and they will give you loot. So use them if you want. Does it make seeing enemies better in the woods and dark corners? Technically, yes, Mr. Names. Because of the fact that you are going to be able to decipher somebody from a tree versus not a tree. When you turn up your color settings, oftentimes you can see brighter clothing and brighter, like, armbands and stuff. Yo, Eli, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Davo, the realist. Thanks to the $5, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, we currently have every active code. If it says invalid, you probably typed it wrong. And if it says invalid, then you've already probably put it in. I propose the Cult of Gino to be revived in PoE 2. I'll be honest with you, man. I've been needing a game that I can ruin my life with again. And low-key, PoE 2 might be that game. I really liked PoE 2 when I played it last time. That was a fun game. I played it for a week straight, and that's about it. But that was a really fun game. I don't play Tarkov off stream. I need a game that I can play off stream. Like PoE 2. We had a guild for it before. Because, like, everybody got off the game. But it was actually a pretty cool guild. Like, there were a lot of people in it. Would you stream it? I don't know if I get enough money. You'll notice if you ever are in a Geno stream, the only time that I have the audacity to play something like another game on stream is when I've had a good day. For example, if I get 20 subs today, like I have, I'm more likely to switch over to another game than if I had like 3 subs. And that isn't because I'm stingy or selfish. It's just simply because I feel like I haven't had a good enough day to switch over to another game. Well, that's another thing. I would kill my stream switching over to PoE 2. It's not a game that you guys could watch long term. But it would be cool if I could do something like Pestilly, where while he's loading in the Tarkov raids, he plays a few, he plays a little bit, here and there. I think that'd be pretty cool, but I'd have to somehow, some way, find a way to, PoE 2 had paid drops, and I've never seen so many people gifts, man. Tarkov could never. I'll be honest with you, Jay. Although I don't know the amounts of gifted subs I'd get playing PoE 2, but I will tell you right now that every time that Tarkov does paid drops, I average like 1,000 to 2,000 more subs. So I completely understand. I don't know if it would be more than that on PoE 2. Probably not, but it's pretty cool. I reset my account I have the new quest, and it's impossible to find documents case. Good luck with that. Eli, you can't find docs cases other than marked rooms. You know what, chat? Here's the deal. All right, here's the deal. I will download PoE 2 tonight. All right, in fact, after stream, I will download it. What I'll do after stream tonight is I will play like an hour or two until I have to go to bed. And I will reach out to the Discord tonight. So as long as you're in the Discord, you can be reached out to. If I get back in the PoE 2, the guild is back on. All right, we had a guild before with like 30 people. It was actually pretty cool. All right, but you guys low-key motivated me because I've been needing a game to ruin my life to again. I've been needing a game that I can kind of, like, forget about the things in my life a little bit. And I feel like PoE is a great game for that. I have way too much shit going on in my life right now. I feel very depressed. Not depressed, but very anxious. So I need something to distract me like that. Can someone explain PoE like I'm 5? It's a top-down... It's a top-down... It's not an MMO. What is it called, chat? Is it considered a roguelike? It's like Diablo. Yeah, if you've ever played Diablo, it's like Diablo. AARPG. The best way that I can explain it is if you've ever played Lost Ark. It's like Lost Ark, but not an MMO. Dude, I low-key miss PoE 2. That game was fun. Damn, bro, you guys... Oh... I haven't been convinced to play a game in a long time, man. PoE sounds like a blast right now. Oh. I think I'm downloading it tonight, bro. If you guys are in the PoE Discord, I'll reach out to you and see if you want to join the guild. Fuck. Oh. It's gonna ruin my life again. That entire week, I didn't stop thinking about anything other than PoE 2. I hated it. Oh. Oh. Also, I'm prestiging being easier now. It's hard because it's one of the first changes that Tarkov has made in the last few years that I see both sides. I understand that PvE, or I understand that Prestige should be prestigious and hard. But I also, in a sense, understand how hard it was before. The thing is, BattleState, if Prestige was 100% difficulty, they shouldn't have reduced it to 50% difficulty. They should have reduced it to 70% difficulty. I think they should have made it prestigious while also making it relatively possible, right? I do think they made it too easy, but we have to remember that Tarkov isn't a game full of no lives, all right? We also have to understand that there are people out there that would have had no opportunity at Prestige before if they didn't make this change. And so I don't mind it from like a player perspective, but I also understand how bitchy it could make somebody. You know, if I was Prestige 6 and I saw these Prestige changes, I would be utterly pissed because now the years and years that I spent getting Prestige 6 is now taken away from the fact that it's now super easy. But I just don't think, like I said, Battlestate went from 100% difficulty on Prestige to 50% difficulty. They went from it being super prestigious to now it being super easy. And I don't think they should have done that. I think they should have did like a middle ground. So instead of Prestige 1 being 25, it should have been 35. And you would have had to get what you... Like, I think they should... Here's how I explain it. They need to take Prestige 5... Prestige 4 and make that Prestige 1. Prestige 2 is now Prestige 5. Prestige 3 is now Prestige 6. All right, Prestige 7, like, so-and-so. Right? I think that's where I don't know. That's kind of my thoughts, but... I just feel like Prestige is meaningless. Like, now you're P2, P3, it's nothing? Yeah. It doesn't have that aura scale anymore, Austin. You don't have aura for prestiging. I don't look at somebody that's Prestige 6 and think, wow, that guy is really fucking cool. When before I thought, you know, I got killed by a Prestige 6 and I thought, damn, that guy's just really good. You know, like, there's not that aura gamble anymore. But I also think what I don't understand about Prestige is what the hell is the point of permanent character if they're just going to release seasonal character? Like, I think the permanent character is going to be dead on launch. And I think Prestige was just basically a way for Battlestate to say, hey, take a bunch of meat and enjoy it for a little bit until we give you more. It's like they're feeding us from a stick. You know, like they're giving us meat and they're giving us food, and then they take it away from us, you know? And then they are going to release something bigger and better, you know? Exactly, to have Giga Chad between seasons. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make a lot of sense, to be quite frank. Yeah. Well, I think for this is a hot take. I think Prestige 1 and 2, you don't need to hit max traders. Prestige 3, 4, 5, 6, you need to get max traders. I also, this is a hot take. I don't think you should have to get Kappa for Prestige. I know that's a hot take, but I don't really like the idea of like, oh, you have to get Kappa container to Prestige. Because in that sense, people that are pushing Prestige are going to get Kappa for a week, and then they're going to reset. I personally don't think that it should be a requirement, but, I mean, that to each your own. You know, I just don't understand what is the point of taking... So, this is my argument. And this is going to be a crazy take. Chat, you guys ready for this? All right, this is going to be a crazy fucking take when I say this. You guys have to listen up. I think in order to obtain your Kappa container, you have to either restart your character or Prestige. For example, if you want to get your Kappa container, you are required to prestige first. And you might be asking yourself, Gino, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. This way, people have to make the really terrible decision of not getting Kappa container and like not keeping their current loot, or they have to, in order to obtain their Kappa container that they just worked for, they have to reset their account. I think that Kappa needs to be a minimum for prestige. Okay, in that case, yes, I agree. But in order for you to get Kappa container, to receive the container in your messages from Fence, you need to reset your account. Because that way, people that want the Kappa container, the bigger case, they have to make the decision of, oh, do I reset now? Or do I keep all of my good gear? This way, you don't have the limbo of people getting max level 65 with Kappa container and every ending possible, and they're just farming Timmies. Guys, what are we talking about here? All right. Guys, what the fuck is going on? Well, I'm just curious about what's happening. Bullet, what is your argument here? In a respectful manner, what's your argument? Bullet. And then whoever's disagreeing with Bullet, what's your argument? I'm not even mad. I'm just saying PvE does not help PvP gameplay. So what is your argument, Bullet? I'm curious. Just because I'm like, you do not learn how humans move around the map. So you're saying that PvE is not a good tool to learn PvP? Is that what you're saying? I think PvE is great for learning maps. I don't think PvE is great for PvP learning. If you want something like that, you go to Arena. No, it's a good tool to learn the map. But you do not learn how PvP works on each map. Oh, 100%. I mean, you're fighting AI PMCs. I mean, that's not a crazy argument. I don't think anybody would argue against that. I thought you were arguing that PvE is like bad. Or like, I thought you were one of those guys that was going to try and convince me that PvE is a terrible addition. I think PvE is great, especially for the people that can, play Tarkov without having to worry about sweating their ass off. He is. Read further up. Wait, so Bullet, pass your argument here. What are you saying that PvE is not? Or are you against PvE? Is that what you're trying to say? So you're against PvE because it's too easy? Or what? Well, let me ask you this, Bullet. What is your reasoning as to why you're so angry about PvE? Like, for example, if you were to say, well, Gino, PvE is taking away players from PvP. Okay. Okay, you the classic argument of it splits the player base. I get you. No, I'm not saying that you're angry, bro. Listen, I think we just have different outlooks, Bullet, and I think that's exactly why the hell people are arguing with you, is because you have a different outlook than them, and that's completely okay. I just think you're looking at Tarkov as a perspective of, I want this game to cater towards me and only me, right? Where other people are saying that PvE is a game that they like playing because they don't have to force themselves to be good. Some people just like shooting AI and walking around the map. You know, some people like gazing at Tarkov scenery, and some people like doing quests without having to worry about a 96 KD cheater running up on their fucking their ass. You know? Our PvE player, is PvE easier than PvP? I think anybody that plays PvE would agree with that. I don't think that's a crazy take. But does that make PvE easy? I don't think so. I think PvE is easier, or I think PvE is easier than PvP, sure. But I don't think that means that PvE is easy. I think we're in unfortunately, I think we're in an argument right now that is the problem with Escape from Tarkov nowadays, is that this is an unwinnable argument for both sides. I think this is one of those arguments that I simply just say to people, play what you want. If you want to go play Sex with Hitler, go play Sex with Hitler. I might judge you for it a little bit, but play that shit, dog. At the end of the day, everybody has a different preference in things. Some of you guys like BMWs, while some of you guys like Audis, right? Some of you guys like Hondas, some of you guys like Subarus, all right? The same exact thing with Tarkov is that some of you guys like PvP and some of you guys like PvE, you know? And I can't judge somebody for their opinion on that. I think there's also something to be said, Bullet, and I'm not saying this rudely. I think there's something to be said that you have to understand that everybody in here plays video games for a specific reason, and that's to get away from their life. I started playing video games when I was 9 years old to get away from the things that were going on in my life. You know, my parents were screaming at each other about divorce. You know, I was as a 9-year-old, I wanted to get away from that. I wanted to put on a headset and play my video games at max volume so I didn't have to hear my parents arguing in the background. And so I think at the end of the day, I can't beat up people that play a specific game mode that I don't necessarily play, because at the end of the day, everybody's trying to distract themselves from something. Somebody in here right now is going through a really bad breakup, and they play video games to get away from that, or they play Tarkov to get away from that. Who am I to judge them for how they get over their breakup? You know, unless you're doing, you know, hard drugs or, you know, becoming an alcoholic, I might judge you there because I want you to better yourself, but I can't judge somebody for what other people do. You know, and I think that's how everybody should look at the situation, but that's also, yeah. J Rome, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Birds will dance in front of other males who are struggling to mate because their dancing sucks. Just because someone plays PvE doesn't mean that they aren't good at the game. I am in the tournament, Kratos. I'm excited for it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think playing PvE means that you're I don't think you're a worse off player because you play PvE. Everybody has their different reasons as to why they play PvE. Some of you guys play it because you're tired of cheaters. Some of you guys play it because you only have an hour of work. Some of you guys play it, and I'm going to say this respectfully, some of you guys play it because you're shit. But the thing is that people look at PvE and think automatically that if you play it, you're shit. When some people aren't shit, it's just they got sick and tired of the stupid things that Tarkov was giving them. Well, in some scenarios, not all games are made for everybody. I will say, Bullet, I agree with you in this sense. I do miss the days where Tarkov didn't cater towards everybody, right? I do agree with this in a sense. I do miss the days where Battlestate catered towards the players that wanted to play Tarkov and only the players that wanted to play Tarkov. I'll tell you this right now. If you would have told me back in 2017 that there was a PvE and a PvP game mode, I probably would have told you it's stupid. Because back in the day, when people would tell me, like, I started streaming back in 2019 or 2020, right? And people would come into my stream and they say, Gino, I just can't get it working, man. Like, Tarkov just isn't fun for me. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at that. You know what they would tell me? I'm not good at Tarkov, so I quit. I went and found a different game. And in a sense, I agree with that. I think a lot of us in here could take advantage of the quit mindset and go play something else. At the end of the day, video games are meant to be fun. If they're not fun for you, or you're struggling in them to the point where it's not fun, play something else. All right? But if you like the overall concept of Tarkov and you think it's a fantastic game, but it's relatively hard because of the fact that, well, cheaters are rampant and stuff like that, then play something like PvE. All right? But I do think, I don't know where in our society as a gaming community we gotten to the point where we feel as though every single game has to be catered towards us. That's what doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Do you think that Battlestate, when they were making Tarkov back in the development days, they thought, yep, I'm going to cater this game directly to hack.slash? No. They thought this is going to be really enjoyable for the people that like realistic extraction shooters. And that's exactly what they did. And guess what? If you don't like super realistic extraction shooters, you don't have to play it. Gino! Bloodfiend! With the damn gifted sub to Smokey. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. How many hours you got? Way too many, man. 9,700. I heard Arena Breakout is a good middle ground. It's all right, J Sloth. It's not the greatest, but it's all right. Bullet. Listen. Bullet, listen, dog. Listen. This is one of those communities that, although we appreciate arguments, and I'm not judging you for speaking your mind here. All right, but the moment that you start to belittle somebody else based on if they don't agree with you, that's where I kind of lose you. I've agreed with you up until now. I think PvE is easier than PvP, but that doesn't mean that I will say I disagree in a sense that I don't think PvE players are worse than PvP players. Loving, leave me alone. Well, T-Bane, that's why I've always recommended people that if they want to try out Tarkov, why don't more people... If you want to try out Tarkov, why don't more people buy the $45 version on Steam? If they don't like it within the first 2 hours, refund it. That's the thing, though. Everybody that tries out Tarkov will eventually love the game. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If you don't like Tarkov, there's one of two reasons as to why you have that feeling, have that mindset. Number one, you don't like the problems in it. And number two, you're bad at the game. Everybody that has gotten good at Tarkov likes the game. I know that might sound crazy, but I think it's incredibly ironic when people come into my stream and they're like, Gino, I think Tarkov is the worst designed game imaginable. Tarkov is terrible. I hate Tarkov. And then they say, by the way, Gino, I have 3,000 hours. How the hell can you say a game is bad when you put 3,000 hours into it? You're just mad that the game is. You're just mad that you just died to a cheater 3.5 raids ago, man. Calm the tits. Okay, yeah, no, you're losing me, Bullet. You're losing me. You're losing me. Bullet, can I ask how? I'm gonna ask you some very personal questions, and if you don't want to answer any of them, don't answer. All right. How old are you? And are you currently employed? Because you gotta understand, man, that if you're 18. You're 20. You might not be 30 years old with a kid. These motherfuckers out here, bro, are struggling, man. I'm 32 years old and I'm a 10,000 hour plus carpenter, okay? Do you have children? Palm, good morning, brother. How are you, man? No 2 cats? Well, for the people that have children in here, are you going to blame them for playing PvE because they've had children in their life? You got to understand, man, that I understand that you're a respected carpenter and you have 10,000 hours in that shit. That's awesome. I'll be honest with you, Bullet. I thought you were going to say that you were a lot younger than you say you are, because I thought you mentioned before that you were younger just like me, but... Not saying that you're old, that is, but you got to understand, man, there's other people with different issues. You know, just because you have a bunch of time to dedicate towards playing Tarkov doesn't mean everybody in here has a bunch of time. You know? I don't agree with the last take that you said. I don't think people that play PvE have gear fear. I think they just simply want an outlet to be able to play their favorite game without having to worry about the things that make the game bad. I think if you were to give a study / a survey the people that play PvE and you ask them why they quit, majority of them would probably list one of the 7 reasons as to why Tarkov is bad. Now, I just made up a number there, but my point is that majority of the time people play PvE not because they're afraid of gear, but because of the fact that they are simply just tired of having their time wasted. I don't blame them. As I said way back in the day, man. Let me see if I can find you this clip. I can't. We're not going to find this. If I find it, it's going to be a miracle. Play PvE because some people have jobs. Play PvE because some people have jobs. Why'd I do that, bro? play PvE because some people have jobs. And I'm trying to say that with the most respect possible. I know damn well, Isaac, and I can't speak for you, but if I had a wife and 3 kids and a 9-to-5 cubicle job to where I slave away the corporate America, I more than likely would probably not want to get home either and die to 63 cheaters, 39 gamers, and 22 people that jerk off to a picture of Lab's room. Some people just like that shit, man. Genuinely, why do people play PvE? Because some people have jobs. And I'm trying to say that with the most respect possible. I know damn well, Isaac, and I can't speak for you, but if I had a wife and 3 kids and a 9-to-5 cubicle job to where I slave away the corporate America, I more than likely would probably not want to get home either and die to 63 cheaters, 39 gamers, and 22 people that jerk off to a picture of Lab's room. Some people just like that shit, man. Genuinely, why do people... Let me be different, man. I think that clip really showcased what I was talking about. No, I get it, Bullet. Like I said, I was up agreeing with some of the stuff that you said up until you started belittling somebody else because they played PvE. The moment that you start saying that PvE is easy, or that people that play PvE are shit and they're terrible at the game and they have gear fear, that's where you lose me. To be quite frank with you. You know, by the way, with the damn Prime sub, 45 months. Thank you, brother, man. Appreciate it, brother. I think if we could have had that mindset the entire time. If you like PvE, you like it, but I don't see the appeal. I feel like if we would have had that like 15 minutes ago, it would have saved a lot of people's feelings here. But I'm okay with a respectful conversation like this, as long as it don't get too crazy now. You got to recommend the spicy version of the pimento sandwich. The non-spicy version is genuinely an entire tier lower than the spicy. Oh, trust me, I've had it, bro. Chad, if you guys need the, if you guys need a reason to go get something from Chick-fil-A today, the honey pimento chicken sandwich should be it. I hate to sound like a broken record, but that shit is genuinely one of the best fast food items that you could ever enjoy. And for everybody in here that's like, yo, Gino, bro, I don't eat that shit because it's got like 43 chemicals. Shut the hell up. All right. Yeah, I work at a sawmill. I work at the coal mines. I don't eat that Chick-fil-A shit, damn chemicals. Shut the hell up, man. Enjoy yourself, man. You guys are so worried about small things in your life that you completely forgot to live. I'm all for clean eating and going to the store and making your own damn chicken sandwich, but good Lord. Allow somebody else to cook up a relatively decent sandwich for you. No, pissed me off, man. Hey, I appreciate that, Mara. Appreciate it, brother. What ergo does your gun have? Which one? You say the honey pimento chicken sandwich is back right now? Nathan, it's been back for like a week and a half. I wish I could tell you that I'm lying, but I'm not, okay? It is the honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A is genuinely an orgasmic experience, and I don't say that lightly. Go get it right now, Nathan. All right? Go get it. Chick-fil-A, if you want to get spicy, get the spicy. The spicy is good, but I will say I like the original. I've tried the spicy like 3 times. I like it, but I feel like the spice takes away from the pimento flavor. What ergo does my M700 have? 41. You think they will ever make it part of their regular menu? No. Companies like this have fooled us. It happens in every mainstream capitalist society. I'm not saying I'm against that, but this happens all the time with fast food. You see, the best one to do this, a great example of this is Taco Bell. Do you know how many people bitch and complain when the nacho fries weren't on the menu? The reason that they kept them off the menu for so long is because the more people talk about a menu item being off the menu, the more likely the chance of it blowing up when it does come back out happens. Same exact thing with the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. I'm telling you guys right now to go get that shit from your Chick-fil-A because it's going to go probably within the next month or two. All right? Don't let it go and you didn't try it because you will regret it. I mean, it's all a deception scale. It's all a deception scheme. All right? Every single mainstream fast food restaurant does it. They offer limited time items that are much better than anything on the menu, and then they take them away. Fantastic stuff. You guys realize it's possible to make it at home too? There's this thing called cooking. You know what I hate about the Big Cook Corporation? The Big Cooking Corporation, as I would say, is that shit's the biggest scam in the world, dog. I understand I could go home and make myself a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich with pimento cheese on top, but then I have to do dishes. In no disrespect, I ain't doing dishes. And then everybody's like, well, Gino, man, don't stop going to Chipotle, man. You can make a bowl at home. That shit ain't taste the same. I hate the Big Cook Corporation. If I'm cooking something, I'm not gonna make a fast food look-alike. All right, what the hell? What type of freaking conversation is this, man? Oh yes, dude. Let me go home and make McDonald's fries at home. Are you fucking geek? All right. If I make something at home, my mom requires me to do the damn dishes, brother. I feel like that's a relatively normal relationship with your mother. If I cook something at home, I gotta do the dishes. This is how that shit works, man. You think Arena is worth purchasing? Yeah. Now, if I make something at home and I don't clean the dishes, my mom beats my ass. Does the whole field zoom in when you use the scope, or just the scope area? Let's say the scope is 8 times. The field zooms in 4 times, but the inside the scope is 8. You can see an example of it right here. Are you applying for the streamer event? I'm already accepted. Yeah, I'm already in that shit, man. There's a little horror for you, Gino. Buckle in because you may not be able to sleep at night, and I had to live through this. Be patient with me. It was a calm afternoon. I just got back from the gym, and my whole body was sore. My stomach rumbles, and the fridge is bare of easy-made meals. I make the executive decision to get in my car and go to Chick-fil-A. After a 10-minute drive in peak traffic, I arrive and see to my horror, it's Sunday. Shit. Thanks for ruining my week, man. It's freaking Thursday. I'm already scared. Yeah, GTA 6 is pre-ordered on the 25th, but I do not believe that includes PC. So, how do I get drops from it? Tomorrow, when the drops start at 10 a.m. EST, you can join a streamer to watch. Chad, I'm going to be competing in a tournament this weekend from Friday to Sunday, 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, and it will be a Hunger Games style tournament. I don't really know the rules just yet. However, there will be drops enabled. If you need more loot in Tarkov and you are poor, you have no excuse. Sarah Licious with the Gino kiss. I appreciate that. That was perfect. Thank you, of course. No worries. Needed that today. All right. You having a bad day or something? Any interest in Fable on stream when it releases? Not really much. I already played the one generational storyline game that I played a few months ago on stream. Gina, my feet were on the screen when you did that, were they? Is there an event this weekend for the normal Tarkov player, or is it just streamers? There's an event coming soon. 300, probably at the end of June, called Blackout. How do I enable drops or how to use them? I don't know if I'm using the right terminology. I'm new to Twitch. You're good, Skeptic. Basically, when tomorrow starts, you want to go to escapefromtarkov.com. Go top right, go to your profile right here. Go down here, the gifts, hit receive. All right, you can even do this now if you wanted to. Once you are on your screen here, the performing security gifts. Okay, I guess my computer is infected. Once you hit gifts on the left side, there's going to be connections right here. The drops are more than likely going to be the crates like last time. I think they found a relatively decent system with the drops and stuff, with the whole like rare and common drops. Do you have to stream during the tournament? Yes. If so, what if someone carpet bombs your channel with points to turn the stream off every day? Sauce, I've told chat many times before, if somebody redeems a channel point for me to end stream, I refuse to do it on days like tournament days. That's just kind of how that is. When a tournament puts their trust in me to stream their tournament and give themselves exposure, it would be dumb of me to decide to say, hey, I'm not doing it because my chat redeemed this channel point. Yeah, they get refunded. You'll get refunded. You'll get your points back. Just use it another time. What are in the drops? Is it like arena crates? No. It's miscellaneous loot. So I'd open one if my inventory wasn't full. But basically, you'll be getting like a dog tag case if you get a rare one or something like that. Like, it's all miscellaneous loot. How does your tummy feel this morning? It doesn't feel bad, Brian. Where are you at? Why are you asking about my tummy? Do you enjoy Icebreaker? No. Yeah, my tummy's good this morning, man. I don't really eat in the mornings because I want to be fully there for stream. You guys know when you ever, I don't know if anybody in here has ever done an intermittent fast or like a fasting period. You know how they're more focused? That's how I kind of treat my stream. I don't eat on the stream. And if I do eat, it's like a simple snack, like a yogurt or something. So I haven't opened all the Icebreaker ones. Still trying to work my SAS space. We all are, brother. Drink a protein shake. Not a big protein guy because it makes me feel like shit often. I don't mind protein. I don't mind protein shakes, but during a stream, it would just kill my mood. Jenny, you did a stream with Barry and Gaming. He walked talking about it last night. Do I stop for Popeyes or Chipotle? Popeyes. I like Barrian. Barrian's my homie. You ever think about making channel point redemptions or choosing certain maps? It should be a thing already, but it's just not redeemable yet. because I technically just prestiged. I didn't want anybody to ruin my day by making me go customs when I have 8 quests on factory. So I turned off a lot of the redemptions. Besides that one. Chad, I got to run a commercial for 60 seconds because Bloodfiend is a dickhead. If you guys get an ad, make sure to subscribe. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to get a Diet Coke. Actually, I got tea, bro. I got fucking tea. Yeah! Chad, I called my beautiful girlfriend, Camilla, because I haven't texted her all morning because I don't really look at my phone too much while streaming. Just kind of like a habit I've always been in. Now, I'll occasionally respond, like, if she calls me or something, I see it. But, like, if she texts me, I don't always respond, which is... Yeah, she says it's because I hate her, but it's because I'm a... Anybody else in here a single-minded person? If they're doing something like their job, they can't think about something else or it like ruins the entire fucking flow of their job. All right. Anybody else the same way? Like I genuinely, man, like if I'm like working and stuff and like, let's just say, for example, my buddies are texting me. I've refused to comment. They call me the overseer. My friends call me the overseer because I oversee their comments, but I don't respond to it immediately. Unless it's like, hey, Nick, you want to golf today or something like that. But like, I genuinely, like, I'm so like single-minded, I hate it. You always text me back? Yep. I don't act single, bro. Oh. I'm single-minded. Not, I act single. I'm single-minded. I can only focus on one thing. GG's, GG's. I can't fucking hear anything. Shoreline. How long is this shit? Bro, I think it's bugged right now. It says 5 minutes, or it says 90 seconds, but I don't believe that was 90 seconds. Felt like a lot longer. Where's the sub from the boy you died? What do you mean? What are you talking about, sub? What are you talking about? Yo, John Grace, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. What's that? Now, before we were rudely interrupted by that AI song, unfortunately just was taken out by Watchful. You hate to see it. Guy has a 4KD. I can't win that. All right, that is a better player than me. It also doesn't help that I had an AI song blaring in my ears, but that is for another time. It is going to be an absolutely fantastic next raid. I just feel it in my loins here. All right, we need to get some kills with this M700, and we need to get some kills fast. All right, we are going to kill the hell out of this shit, man. Excuse, right? Yeah, right. I wish that was a fucking excuse, bro. I wish it was an excuse. That was so fucking loud. Are you insured? Watch, so I am insured, brother, man. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. You're gonna shoot one bullet and die. Are you talking about the M700 game? I mean, I might do whatever I want, man. All right, I might do whatever I want. Don't cue a next song. I can't hear. Oh, y'all queuing these songs, man. I can't hear shit. And rate. I died. That last raid, I died because there was AI in my fucking hair. I fucking said. It was so dumb. All right. 3 more songs incoming. Try me, bitch. All right, try me. I'm not worried about your damn AI songs. I'm not a bitch. I don't fold under the pressure. All right? I'm not going to fold. I'm not going to lose. I'm not nothing. All right? I'm not a bitch. Okay? I ain't a damn bitch. I ain't worried about no damn AI songs, bro. I hope we make decent money off those AI songs. Each one is $5. So you tell me, should I up the price or make it less expensive? And if you say less expensive, I'm not going to listen to you. Each one is $5. Each AI song. Some would say that's worth it. Some would say it isn't. So it's up to you. It's going up already, by the way. Yeah, because the people are using it. It's also because we added restrictions to that shit. I'm not phoning for shit, Maurice. I ain't worried about yo damn. I ain't worried about anything. All this kid just to die. Jerry, what the hell is up with your negativity today, man? What's up with you, bro? You got a lot of negativity Nancy's in your life right now, huh? I'll fold your clothes with you in them, huh? Yo, quick question. What are the Tarkons for? They're for the new expansion thing. They allow you to get drip and Tarkov. Pretty cool. Which, I'll be honest with you, dude, if the expansion things release, like I think they're going to release, and you can sell them on the flea market, but you can also buy the expansion coins with your money, wouldn't that officially mean that Tarkov is pay to win? But then again, it's only cosmetic, so do we consider that pay to win? Is there a limited time with the coins? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I ain't worried. This is before the raid, man. Yeah, keep fucking playing these AI songs, man. I don't consider unheard pay to win. Delling. Why does this actually sound like Taylor? What the fuck? I feel like I'm about to get copyrighted. Well, hold on. Let me clarify, I think, why I said that. Oh, the selling feature for the coins are temporary? Okay. That makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense then. This is low-key just sound like Taylor, though. What the hell? Now, I've said this for years now, and this is another argument that we're going to get into when people say that, like the argument that we got into earlier, PvE versus PvP. If I'm being straight real with you, brother, I have never thought Tarkov is a pay-to-win game. I come from pay-to-win games. I don't consider Tarkov to be one of them. There is nothing that you pay for in Tarkov that will give you an advantage to win a fight. And if you say that your gamma container being bigger than the enemy is an advantage to win a fight, I just think you're bad at the game. And I say that respectfully. I don't consider it pay to win. I consider it pay to progress. But if you consider Tarkov, if you consider pay to progress, pay to win, then sure. Then it's pay to win. You can buy whole expansions. What do the expansions do, TMR? Clarify, like, clarify. All right. If you can buy expansions, explain to me what expansions you can buy that will help you win a fight. This has been an argument for years now. You can buy whole expansion packs that give you multitudes of gun and an extensive ass huge stash space cake. So TMR, have you ever played Tarkov? Let me ask you a question that will change your mindset here. Have you played Tarkov before? I have Tarkov. Have you ever been killed by a specific gun and thought, "Oh my god, I just lost that fight because that guy has a better expansion than me"? Yes, you're not a Tarkov player. Respectfully. I say that respectfully. I never done that in my life. I have never been killed by a guy and thought, damn, that guy just killed me because he has unheard. Never. Not once. Maybe you, but I've never heard somebody else do that. That's not a thing. All right? If you think that Tarkov is pay to win, have you ever used dying to somebody as an excuse, like their version of the game as an excuse as to why you died? That's my big argument, is if you genuinely think Tarkov is pay to win, have you ever been killed by somebody with unheard and thought that guy won because of unheard? No disrespect, but I've never done that. So you can't claim a game as, in my opinion, you can't claim a game as pay to win if you don't use it as an excuse. At least in my opinion. If you have an unheard edition at Wipe, you get multitudes of things. You do. Yeah, you are correct. That help you progress better in the beginning. But they only help you progress if you use them. If you use them correctly. You're forgetting that the things that they give you don't automatically make you a good player. If somebody that is Prestige 6 is fighting somebody and they have a PM pistol versus somebody that just started Tarkov and they have unheard edition M4, I'm taking that Prestige 6 any day over the other guy. That's not pay to win, because in that case you're trying to incentivize that is pay to win. The guy with unheard technically should win that fight, but he doesn't. You understand where I'm coming from? I think it's a little unfair at Wipe. Oh, unfairness is 100% something that I think we can agree with. I think Tarkov editions are unfair, but that doesn't mean that they're pay to win. I 100% agree with you in that sense. I think everything in Tarkov that you pay for is pay to progress. If you consider Tarkov pay to win because you progress, or if you consider games that you can pay to progress as pay to win, then sure. But I consider pay to win games paying to win the game. World of Warcraft, you buy a WoW token, you sell it for gold, you get the best gear, you win PvP fights. All right, that's just how the market works. That's pay to win. There is nothing in Tarkov that I have bought that makes me a better player than the next guy I'm gonna fight. I don't consider pay to progress, pay to win. If you consider pay to progress, pay to win, then you think Tarkov's a pay to win game. I don't think of games like that. I come from pay to win games that are pay to win. World of Warcraft, Black Desert, any MMO in the history of MMOs. Right? When you can pay for something that literally allows you to win against the next person, sure. That's pay to win. Right? But paying the progress in Tarkov, in my opinion, is not pay to win. It's very close to that line of pay to win, but I don't consider it pay to win. Everything you get from Unheard Edition, you can get by playing the game. Can't buy the best PvP gear with gold, though, and WoW. You can't. Yeah, they've definitely throttled down on some of that, but Yama, you can technically get PvP gear that is technically better than the person you might be fighting, which would allow you to win that fight. How get Gamma? Unheard Edition, Sauce. What event is tomorrow? Chad, I'm going to be competing in a tournament this weekend from Friday to Sunday, 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST, and it will be a Hunger Games style tournament. I don't really know the rules just yet. However, there will be drops enabled. If you need more loot in Tarkov and you are poor, you have no excuse. Also, Cocaine, by the way, with the tier 1 2 months. Thank you, brother, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Dude can talk. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking ventriloquist, bro. Really good at it. Watch this. Aiden, I love you. Aiden, I love you. See, bro? Telepathy or something. Good morning. You have good morning, brother. I say good morning no matter what time of day, man. You know? I respect good morning, gamers. Somebody's shooting over here, and I have no idea who it is. I thought you get your Twitch drops again when you prestige. They changed that recently, Travis. I think you still get some of them, but you don't get all of them. Morning, Bamboozle. Morning. I'm feeling all right today, man. Chat has kind of turned my day around a little bit. I'm in a good mood. Glad to be here right now, man. That doesn't make sense. When you get other additions, you get PvP ammo and gear to help you win. Just like you're saying about WoW. There's a big difference there. Dude, if I won majority of my fights with good ammo, I would win every fight. My argument is that just because you have good ammo and just because you have unheard and you get better ammo than the normal folk, doesn't mean that you're more likely to win the fight on an egregious scale. I personally do not think Tarkov is pay to win, and that's been my argument for 8 years. I think Tarkov is a major pay to progress game, but if you don't consider pay to win, pay to progress, or if you don't consider pay to progress, pay to win, then I don't think you would consider Tarkov pay to win either. Good ammo can be a game changer, but once again, somebody that knows what they're doing with a PM pistol versus somebody that is going in with their first unheard kit ever on their first ever wipe, I'm taking the guy with the pistol. Does that make sense? I understand good ammo can be a game changer, but I don't think that helps you win your fights. And it's the same exact argument with people that say that having a big stash is pay to win. I have never been killed by somebody in Tarkov and thought to myself, oh my god, I just lost that fight because he has a bigger stash than me. Yo, Boone, what was your question, brother? Mention it again. I'm sorry, I missed it, I think. I apologize. You watching the World Cup? Not a big World Cup guy, Juliana. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Tom, there is a bunch of cool things with Tangia. I won't lie to you. There's a bunch of cool things with Tangia. I definitely recommend if you are somebody that has bits just sitting around in your Twitch inventory, use Tangia because it's an absolute blast. Do you lose all your progress when you proceed? Yes. I heard there's going to wipe again. Is there any truth in that, if you know? In July, there's going to be a seasonal character. Seasonal characters are basically the wipe characters. Yes. Tommy! With the tier 2! I have seen that Mecha Chameleon game, yep. I think the next game that I'm going to download and get addicted to again is PoE, bro. Alright? There's a bunch of motherfuckers in here right now talking about PoE, and I think I'm going to get back into it. Somebody said that the new season is insane. I haven't had a game that's ruined my life in a while. I feel like I need to find one. If you guys are in the PoE, go join the PoE Discord, fellas. All right, join the Discord. Go down to the PoE channel. What is PoE? Path of Exile. It's a Diablo-esque game. Yo, what are we getting for lunch? I need ideas. Shay, do you have Chick-fil-A near you? if you're gonna sit here and tell me that you're not gonna get the honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A right now in front of my face, I consider it disrespectful. All right, like you're actually gonna disrespect me. You just made me start a journey to get Chick-fil-A. Can't resist. Get the new honey pimento chicken sandwich. All right, it's new for their summertime menu. I've encouraged over a dozen people, maybe 24 people at this point, to get the new sandwich. Even when people were saying, oh my God, I hate pimento cheese, or oh my God, it looks terrible. All right? I encourage everybody in here to go get a honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Your life will be changed. It is the best fast food menu item that I've ever had, and I literally miss it when it's not here. Please go get it. Or don't, that's okay too. Yeah, pimento is a type of cheese. I will say it looks questionable. Pimento cheese by default doesn't really look the greatest. It kind of looks like throw up. It's like a combo cheese that you usually dip crackers in. However, Chick-fil-A just recently launched their honey pimento chicken sandwich where they put honey on it with pimento cheese. Now, some people in here are going to look at this and go, oh my God, Gino, that looks like throw up. All right, this might not look good to you, but get it anyway. All right, it's fantastic. It has pickled jalapenos on the bottom. It has honey to make the chicken like a honey chicken. You guys are just hating, bro. You guys are too picky, man. You guys are too picky. You're ruining your life over it. You know? How does it compare to the sandwich at the Masters? I've never had the Masters sandwich, but that's a pimento sandwich compared to a chicken sandwich. Listen, you guys can say all you want. What kind of flavor is it? Pimento has it's like a cheese flavor with like a slight spice to it, Aiden. It's not spicy, but it has peppers in it. Hence the pimento pepper. Nah, it's all good, George. I understand that point. I can't wait. Listen, if you don't try it because you're a bitch and you don't want to try it because you think it looks bad or you don't like pimento cheese, it's your loss. It's not mine. I mean, I'm sleeping well at night knowing that the pimento sandwich is out right now. I am honk shooing in my bed. You fucking do whatever you want, man. You don't want to try it because you're a bitch. You got to live with being a bitch. All right. I don't eat it, Gino, because I don't like pimento cheese. Shut the hell up. All right, try something for once in your life, man. All right. Dude, I am a salesman for this sandwich because I'm an advocate for it. It is the best chicken sandwich that I have ever had. I will scream to the hilltops until I fucking die. Okay? Big Popeyes is gonna have to take me out before I fucking stop. Alright? Big Popeye gonna have to come and fucking shut me up. Alright? Because I'm telling you right now, that shit's good. I don't even like pimento cheese myself. I've had pimento cheese and crackers. It's not my favorite. Alright? This pimento sandwich means something to me, man. Alright, I'm sorry, Chad, I'm just very big advocate for it, man. Alright, try it out. I don't care who you are. Alright, if you don't like it, that's gonna be your loss. But I will tell you right now, we've had over a dozen people in here say, Gino, I don't like pimento cheese. Gino, I don't like that. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I've had people come in here and say, Gino, it looks like puke. I'm not gonna try it. Gino, this looks terrible. I hate pimento cheese. I'm not going to try it. And guess what they did? They fucking tried it anyway. All right? Because it's fucking good. And it's real good. All right? You know how many people have hit me up and they say, Gino, I want to apologize about what I said about the pimento sandwich. All right, it's just a matter of time before I get everybody on that shit, man. All right? It's just a matter of time, man. Yo, Amrar, good morning, brother. How the raids going this morning? Off work today at 4. 4-day weekend and did some arena this morning for easy cash. Oh, hell yeah. Show him the Discord, Gino. All right. I will. Chat, that's another thing. If you're in my Discord, go to the food channel. All right, right here. Look. We had an emotional discovery today as a community. All right? Pimento sandwich. Done. I mean, that's just obliterated. All right? Nick. Pimento sandwich spicy. He said the spicy is the way to go. Works way better. Definitely want to try it again and fresh and not wait. 8.3 out of 10. We have another guy, Suvi. Time to dig in. Pimento sandwich right here. This is from Chick-fil-A. All right? Gino has spiked the purchase of this sandwich today by himself. It was good. I get it again, but not amazing. Got the spicy pimento. Damn, that's good. We'll get it again. See what Nick had to say. I'd say the regular chicken sandwich with Chick-fil-A sauce is better, but this is close. Fair enough. Matt says, had to see what y'all was talking about, and that joint is fire. What the helly? I'd like to report multiple unlocked doors. I try that shit. It means something to me, man. I've got more DMs too, bro. I've got more DMs, bro. I'm not trying to get a Chick-fil-A sponsor. They don't know me. I'm a little bro to them. But I'm telling you right now that while this chicken sandwich is out, I will be crying when this sandwich is gone. And the fact that you guys have the audacity to come into my stream and tell me that you don't want to try it because your little Peasley-ass childlike taste buds can't handle it pisses me off. You know, it looks terrible. You know what else looks terrible? Your wife's ass, but you still fucking eat it, dog. All right, so don't fucking hit me with this shit. This shit. All right? Don't listen to this shit. Don't hit me with this shit. I'm telling you right now. Go fucking try it. Piss off, man. Fuck. Pimento passion, baby. We got Morgan flooring right now, dude. This is crazy. I'm gonna get it calmed down. Try it. Sean, let me know. If you guys are in my Discord, go to the food channel and post a picture of it. Let me know how it is. As of right now, we've had one negative review about it. And that was George Droid that said he didn't like sweet things, in which I understand. Yo, why is this low-key a banger song, though? Damn, he's ending it too! Yeah, why is this song low-key fuck, though? That's a good ass song, bro. Morgan Wallen cooked, bro. Morgan Florin cooked on that shit. I can't even hear the song because I get copyright striked on TikTok. We have something over here called Tangia. America is curious about it, so I'm going to explain it real quick. If you guys don't know what Tangia is it's where you guys can spend your money through bits on this thing called Tangia. Tangia is something that where we have hundreds of thousands of sound bits and AI TTS to where you can type a message in Trump's voice if you wanted to. That is a thing. We also have something called an AI song generation. You give it a prompt and it will sing a song in any creator's or any artist's voice that you want to hear. For example, that last song was Morgan Wallen, and it was about how I should throw my ass in a circle and how I like spreading mayonnaise on pimento cheese sandwiches. All right? The reason that you can't see it most of the time or you don't know how to get to it is because I purposely try and hide it because you guys are fucking crazy with it. I don't actually advertise it a lot because you guys are super fucking fast at spending your money on me. All right? If you scroll down, however, I'm only going to mention this once. All right? If you scroll down and you find the Tangia thing, it's a box down at the bottom in the panels. It says Tangia overlay at the top. All right? That little Tangia overlay, you can do whatever the fuck sound you want to do on that thing. Yeah. T-Pain just did the slam the penis in the car door one. But it's actually kind of insane. Specifically some of the Hey, Gina, remember that hoodie you sent me? Yeah. Have yet to get it. Do you know how long ago that was, Vera? I can look back in our DMs. Could you do that for me if you don't mind? Because that might be able to get me like a product number or something. I'll tell you right now, Vera. Unbelievable. Oh, fuck. I'm in the wrong extraction. Oh, God. Will you make it? I should. Should. The one thing that I'm worried about is hydration and stuff. I shouldn't have told you fuckers about this. I'm telling you. I shouldn't have told you. If you're wondering what Tangia is, you can see what Tangia is now. Goodness gracious, I shouldn't have mentioned it. It's only me. Regardless, I shouldn't have mentioned it because it encourages you to do it more. What was I gonna say though? Vera, I'll be honest with you, dude. We're gonna be moving merch companies. I just haven't had the time to sit down and like do all the logistics and shit. I love my current merch company, and if you guys order something right now, you will get it. But problem is, man, it's just not. I'm really sad about it, to be quite frank, because merch can be a big income haver for me, you know? I don't know what musical instrument in this song is, but it's low-key a banger. What is that thing in the back, bro? Is that like a flute or something? Hello from South Sudan, Big John. Hello, brother. Thank you so much for that, Tom. I really enjoyed that vibe. Vera, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm gonna have to get aggressive. 12, 16, 25. Let me see here, bro. I think the worst part about it is that finding a quality merch company the problem is finding like a merchandise company in the United States is like finding like a rare Pokemon. It's like everybody is in it for their own good. Vera, can you send me the confirmation number on my DMs? I don't mind asking Jesse or Vel what they use, but the problem is a lot of those companies don't accept creators like myself. That's the problem. Why don't they accept creators like you? Because I'm not big enough. I've never provided brands enough of a thing. I've never provided brands a good enough repertoire, so to speak, for them to work with me. A lot of brands want like viewer-botted streamers nowadays to push their brand to thousands of different people, in which I don't have that. I have an 80 viewer average. I've had brands that put their trust in me, and I've blown it out of the water. Creators in the thousands of viewers don't even get 50 HelloFresh orders, and I got 63. Right? Like, as long as brands trust in me, that's all that matters. But a lot of brands don't like that original trusting, that original trusting process. Yo, good night. Love me and have a good one, brother. Yeah, right. Start view body. Feel like I have to nowadays. I can pitch myself all I want. Brands don't give a fuck about my pitch. I pitch myself to very reputable companies and like some really good pitches. Like I've gotten brand deals because of my pitch, and I'm good at it, and I'm really good at reaching out to somebody. But when the moment that I am on somebody's website and they have a certain requirement for me to be able to work with them, I usually don't fulfill that requirement. Why not add that statistic to your rep? I could easily. I mean, every mainstream brand has access to that. My recent sponsorships and stuff like that, they still just choose not to work with me because they would rather work with somebody that gets them eye views rather than orders. I mean, you guys saw it with the honey pimento chicken sandwich. Like, I can sell a product. I'm pretty good at selling products, but the problem is the hardest part is for the brands to trust me. And oftentimes they don't. The guy's looking into it for me ASAP. I actually don't have a UPS. Funny enough, Matt. I have like a, whatever you call it. I have something that if my power goes out, my PCs don't cook itself, but I don't have a UPS. Yeah, I have a surge protector. I don't have a battery backup, though. Yeah. Nah, your generators for the entire house. I actually just got hit up a few weeks ago by somebody that works for Stints to have me get a UPS. Yeah, everybody tells me to get one. I'll be honest with you, throughout my 6 years, I've never needed one. I just feel like that type of big purchase, because I believe it's like $200, $300, it just doesn't feel worth to me, but yeah, it keeps your system alive for a little bit. I heard about that. Yeah. But somebody from Stints, Austin, did recommend me one. Oh, my PC is protected. I have a surge protector. What else would it be protecting it from? The difference between a surge protector and a UPS, as far as I'm concerned, is the battery, correct? I don't have a use for a battery. So what's the point of paying $200 to $300 for something that would keep me up for a couple hours? It's more so you don't lose unsaved work. Well, I don't do a lot of my work. It's all Jake and my management team. Unless they're talking about stream, then there's really nothing going unsaved. Yeah, exactly. As far as I'm concerned, the only difference between a surge protector and a UPS is the battery, in which I don't need the battery. Yeah, my power has gone out 4 times in the past 16 years. I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like I live in a place where my power goes out all the time. That's why it was such a shock the other day when my power went out during the tournament. That has not happened in a long time. Yeah, but the thing protecting my PC is the surge protector. Right? A surge protector versus a UPS, the difference is a battery. Oh yeah, in that case, like I could get a surge protector or a UPS that can withstand a significant power outage or whatever, lightning strike. Yo, Lobotomy, how are you, brother? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What if I have a really expensive surge protector? That's my question. If I have a really expensive surge protector that I bought a few years ago, spending more money on a UPS, in my opinion, would feel like a waste of money. Unless I was somebody that does artwork or something like that, I'm so protecting my computer. And the only thing that I risk is that I'm going instantaneously offline compared to staying up for a few hours. Isn't so guys, isn't a surge protector doing the same thing? A surge protector notices that it has a significant surge and it shuts down my computer. And yes, although it probably might not be healthy for my computer to instantaneously shut off, isn't that... I'm confused here. I shut down my computer every night by hitting the power button. There is no difference between me hitting the power button and a surge protector protecting my PC from frying itself. Yeah, that's once again, and I understand that part. If I was an artist or somebody, or if I did something to where I have to save my progress, then yes, I agree with you. Get a surge protector. But what I'm saying is that I don't have a job to where I have to worry about that. If my power goes out right now, I'm not losing anything. I lose my stream, sure, but like that's gonna happen anyway on a UPS. Did somebody get what I'm putting down here? Somebody get what I'm putting down? Does it? Okay. Guys, I have $15,000 in computers next to me. Okay? Why a few years ago, I bought a really expensive surge protector. As far as I'm concerned, the only difference between my super expensive surge protector and a super expensive UPS is the battery. My PCs are protected. If I go through a power surge right now, my PCs will not fry themselves. I already have a very decent surge protector. Why would I... Why... Oh, hell yeah, Six Scum. Let's go, baby. How many PCs do you have? I have 4 computers. I have 2 PCs on right now. You know, randomly shutting off your PC without shutting down Windows is bad, right? I just turned off the power supply. Turn on the PC again, shall we? Sorry, guys, we're loading up. Oh, we had an update. Shit. Yeah! Windows update! Yeah! Shit, we have an update, guys. We got to get it done. Hey, this is good, chat. This is good, man. See y'all tomorrow, right? What capture card do you have? I have a 4K 60. Yeah, my point is that I would not. I am very. I say this respectfully. I'm sure there's somebody smarter than me in here. Okay, I'm not saying that I'm disrespecting you or I'm trying to show off. I bought a $7,000 computer. I have talked to Since multiple times about power surges and anything of that matter, to the point where I am running on such an advanced system that I am not taking any risk by having just a surge protector compared to a UPS. If I had a cheap surge protector, sure, yell and scream at me all you want. All right, but you got to understand that the computer that I have here is worth more than some cars in here. It's smart. In fact, it was so smart, the other day the PSU killed itself because it was too hot. My point is that I'm not taking any risk in getting a UPS compared to a surge protector. It's not going to do any difference other than the battery. All right? There's a super electrologically advanced computer. You know? I'm kind of stupid, so I appreciate it being good. I don't... Nick, I'll be honest with you. That's an off-stream thing, bro. I gotta have my computers smart so I can... I gotta have my PC smart so I can fucking, I could seem smart. Guys, I understand where you're coming from. I'm just saying from a perspective of spending $200 to $300, all right, on a on a UPS compared to what I did before. I just, yeah. So we got a Windows update. Got a lot going on here, man. Got a lot going on. Say UPS to your P.O. box now. Just plug it into your seat warmer. I got you. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I will say, the only thing I'm worried about right now is the fact that hold on, I don't want any information being shown to you guys. Thank God we did that Windows update. Am I right, chat, or what? Nah, I didn't thug shake or anything, man. You're dead in game, right? If you were to tell me, hey, Gino, did you know that if you got a UPS, you probably wouldn't die in raid after, your power goes out? That's a good selling point. Okay, because that's the only thing that I am unfortunately fucked by is dying in raid. I don't do artwork. I don't have any unsaved data. Although there is a small chance of anything in my PC corrupting right now. My point is that my PC is relatively smart enough that I can have it just randomly shut off like that. You know? If you're talking about in regards to saving data, sure. Right? That's a great point. But There's nothing that I do on my either of my computers that I need to save the data. All of it is uploaded automatically to Twitch, and if I was to end stream or something was to happen to my computers, it's going to do the exact same thing as if I had a UPS. You know, chat, my PSU has 2 switches. My new one, I got a new PSU and it has 2 switches instead of 1. I've never seen that shit in my life. I don't know which one I hit. Nah, listen, I'm not trying to seem like an entitled douche. I hope that didn't come off like that. I just think you guys are trying to encourage me to spend a couple $100 on something that I simply just do not need. Right? That's just my whole point. I'm not trying to be like an entitled rich douchebag here. If I was a rich douchebag, I'd probably get a UPS. Like right now, because to show that I'm rich. But I don't, because that's too expensive for me. All right? In fact, my TARKOV feels smoother, chat. Let's fucking go, man. I mean, we're back, bro. A little restart helped it. Let's go. I said I'd buy you one. I'll tell you this right now. If you want a UPS in my house, buying one would probably be the best way to do so. But I would feel like a really bad person by saying, oh, I don't need a UPS, and then somebody buys me one, you know? It's like, oh, I love my UPS now. You know, I feel like a douchebag, so please don't. The UPS would not have saved me in that creator event. Well, here's the deal, Mr. Electricians in chat. Because you guys are all over me right now. All right, because you guys are all over me, and we just had a very, very awesome and somewhat respectful conversation. If you want to send me UPSs to my DM, all right, and tell me which one to buy, I'll consider it. All right, but you guys are going to have to wait until tax season or quarterly goes through my bank account, because I'll tell you right now, quarterly tax is fucking me this year. All right, I can't afford shit. All right, so please, okay, I'm going to have to wait till my next paycheck for that one. But if you send me a UPS, I'm not going to claim that I'm going to buy it, but I'll try. Okay, I'll try for you. No, I turn off my PC through the power button. People tell me all the time, like, Gino, bro. Gino, man, like, bro, that's so unhealthy for your computer. You got to keep it on. Man. I just be turning my shit off, bro. You changed your health color? I noticed it's not green anymore. It's always been like that, Chris. Always like that, brother. Sorry, Chad. I wasn't trying to seem like a douchebag. Hopefully, it didn't come off as such. I was just trying to showcase to you guys that I feel as though that a UPS in my situation versus a a UPS in my situation versus a really good surge protector. Just you're a rich asshole. It's okay, bro. If I was a rich asshole, Jay, I would buy out your family. Okay, but I'm not rich, and I'm not an asshole. Okay, so don't fucking come after me here, brother. All right, I would literally buy your family. This McCrispy is so much better than Chick-fil-A. Me when I lie. Aiden, bro, you just saying shit to get the chat riled up, man. You ain't fooling any of us. I have had cream cheese on a hot dog, bro. That shit's fantastic. I just tried to convince us, bro. I know, Harbo. I've talked to Since multiple times about things in regards to UPSs and surge protectors and stuff like that. The conversations that we've had have been significant. But my point is that I've done the research to take care of my computers. I mean, I'm not rich enough to just not give a fuck about them, you know? And so I've done all the research to the surge protectors, UPSs. We've weighed the pros and the cons, and we're content with that. You know, we are content with that 100%. Man, why is there nothing down here anymore? People just be looting it now or something? The best hot dog I've ever had was an Arizona hot dog. It had Dijon mustard on top with bacon bits, peppers, and... Man, I'm forgetting the other things, bro. Oh, it was so good. I want to say that was it, Emra. I don't know if it was just... They just called it... It was in Universal Studios. They had... I think it was called this place called, like, Universal Hot Dogs or something. And basically, it was like hot dogs from all around the world. It's very good. All right, thank you, Matt. Was that one with cream cheese, peppers, onions, and bacon, and hot sauce, bro? I wish we had a hot dog place near here. Actually, you know what? Now thinking about it. Now thinking about it, we actually have in Hanover, like a town next to me, we have Famous Hot Wiener. That's been a thing for like 100 years, bro. It's a big thing in Hanover. Is anybody in it? I don't think it's anywhere other than Hanover, but it's literally called Famous Hot Wiener. And they do hot dogs. But I'll be honest with you, man, they boil their dogs. I'm not a big boiling dogs type of guy. Sweater! Don't ever think that, big man. What the hell? Good morning, brother. Good morning. I just missed your message. I apologize. 69 likes, Regino. Thank you. Appreciate that. I just say hi twice in a row. Swider, listen, there's a lot of people in this life that I dislike. You're not one of them. Okay? What's the famous hot dog place over by Penn State? Yeah, no idea. How's the girl, Gina? She's doing good, man. She's doing good. I am from Pennsylvania, Harbo. Down near Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. I've been all around Pennsylvania. I've been all around Maryland. So if you know anything about those two states, I've been there. I've also been to Virginia a lot as well. Oh, yeah, Bucks County, yeah. A little ways away from me, but yeah. Swider, I don't hate you, bro. Pennsylvania is just ass fuck nowhere. You know what's crazy is a lot of people hate on Pennsylvania, but I actually think, and this is crazy, you know how when you live in a state, you think it's shit? Like most people that live in the state think it's shit, right? Whether you're in New Jersey or whether you're in Or, well, some of you guys like your hometown states. I mean, people try and convince me that New Jersey is a good state, but they're lying their ass off. My point is that most people think that they're the state that they live in is shit. I actually think the opposite. I think Pennsylvania is a beautiful state. I think it's a great, like, perfect neutral state in regards to weather, in regards to scenery. It has mountains. It has, you know, shitty places like Philadelphia. You know, like I like Pennsylvania, man. I live by Chambersburg. Hell yeah, I was just up by there, Wyatt. Well, I wasn't actually up there. My dad does service on, like, he runs his business out of Chambersburg, Wyatt. That's crazy stuff, bro. That's crazy close to me. I actually just got done by being around Chambersburg a few weeks ago. I go to Penn National. I don't know if you know the golf course, Wyatt, but Penn National Golf Course, we have a buddy that works there, and he gets us free golf, and it's always fucking awesome. You think most people dislike their state? What's that based on? Literally just seeing people talk about their own states. Everybody hates on their own states until they move out of it. Like, oh my God, I hate Pennsylvania. And then they move to Maryland and they're like, oh my God, I miss Pennsylvania. I like Maryland. Yeah, some people like their own states, like me. I like Pennsylvania. You know? Not a big Maryland guy. I judge a lot of states by the experience that I've had while being in them. And as far as I'm concerned, every experience that I've ever had that is negative about Maryland was in Baltimore. Other than picking up Camilla for my first date with her, everything else in Baltimore can literally just... I almost got robbed there. I almost got shot there. I mean, there's been some good experiences in Baltimore, I guess, but... Amish people save in Pennsylvania. What the hell does that mean, man? Nah, bro. I found out my flight instructor got hired with Southwest. Sucks to lose such a good instructor, but I'm happy for him. Maybe one day you'll be on his plane, dude. Maybe, Drag. Who knows? I'm half tempted to get a. I've been looking at new travel cards and stuff, and I've had a few people reach out to me and say like what travel card they've been using, and there's a Delta card that is really good for points, and I'm half tempted to get it because I don't mind Delta low key. Yeah, Amex Plat is good, but the annual fee is only worth it if you're going to use those points. For example, the subscription-based stuff and the hotel-based stuff like that you get yearly. It's only worth it if you use those things. I would not be using those. I've been looking at the Amex Gold more than anything.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
That's crazy, Swatter. You mean to tell me that Canada is infiltrated right now? No. That's how I was, Get Max. I'm in PA. Always wanted to leave, but actually love it now that I'm older. I think, honestly, that's kind of how my mindset has changed a little bit. is that I used to hate Pennsylvania when I was a young kid. I always wanted to go to Florida and California and shit. And now that I've grown older, I actually don't mind PA. I don't think I could live here long term, but I don't mind it as a state. And like I don't mind it at all. Did the U.S. give $25 billion to Ukraine and then have our finance minister defect, take a job in Ukraine and launder all the money they sent there? Because we did. Her name was Chrystia Freeland. Is talking about Canadian politics like talking about American politics where people have different opinions? Like, should I stop talking about Canadian politics and so I don't get a death threat after stream, or how does that work? You guys actually... Okay. Not really. We all hate the same people here. Okay. Oh, yeah, but not every country is like America. Not every country will kill somebody because they disagree with their political views, you know? There's actually some peace out there, you know? Dude, I actually thought about moving to Oregon for a very long time when I first turned like 19, 20 years old. But the problem with Oregon is that it rains all the time, and I'm not dealing with that shit. Name the best thing about America, Jembop. I think the worst thing about America is entitlement. I think majority of people that complain about America being a shitty country are also the same people that wouldn't last a fucking week in another country. But that's a take that some people don't want to hear. I think people don't realize how lucky we actually have it. I mean, you see it from thousands of different people that served in the military. Gino, it's like a war zone all the time. Gino, I went to Afghanistan. It's terrible over there. You know, I couldn't wait to come back to the States. You know, that's just how it is. But to each their own, man. I mean, I think some people that complain about America are often entitled. They don't actually realize how good they have it. So I think the best part of America is freedom. I loved Afghanistan. Fuck you talking about? Yeah. I believe it. Yeah, Ryan, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Oh, long ago. Good, bro. How's the health? It's all right. Still very scared, but you know what they say, man. Growth doesn't come from within the comfort zone. I'm still watching so hard right now, if you're wondering, Gina. How hard, Potato? Was it harder than before, or is it still just as hard? Chat, I'll be back. I'm going to go see if I can find something in the kitchen that I can eat. Yo, Boggin, good morning. Yo, JM Mazes, are you here? The only reason I'm mentioning this to JM Mazes is because he is the one that consistently judges me for this. Finesse! Holy shit! Shut your bitch ass up. Finesse, this is going to be a perfect timing for your tier 3 subscription. Thank you, brother. 5-month resub at 5 stream streak. Or 5-month streak, sorry. Thank you, brother. So, Chad, I've had a lot of questionable things in my life and on stream. Like a little meal that I've had. And you guys know that I've tried a bunch of different things. Farmer, I'm going to have to ban you here, brother. All right? Farmer, I'm going to have to ban you. If you didn't know, 5% of that 5 gifted is going straight to a Fidelity savings account that I'm calling the Geno portfolio. All right? It is something to where if you do exclamation point stocks, you can see your money in real time go to that portfolio, which is pretty fucking cool. All right? You tried a man before? I haven't. Anyway, I've had a lot of questionable things on stream. Cold hot dogs. Jay judged me the other week for having a cold egg roll. I'm not going to lie to you. This might be the most questionable meal that I've had. All right? Because it's just random. I got coleslaw. Nothing on it, bro. Just straight coleslaw, bro. I fucking love coleslaw. The company that makes this coleslaw is banging, bro. Mm. Mm. Let me get a coleslaw close-up. Nah, real talk. Farmer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you do want to refund your subs, you can do so by going to your subscriptions and refunding the purchase. That will work. However, all right, Nick, you can send any package as long as it follows the post office rules, which is most of the time no alcohol, no guns, no firearms, nothing. All right. However, hey, I need to make a little announcement. Farmer, first of all, I haven't mentioned it during today's stream, so I'm going to mention it with your 5 gifted as an example. Chad, I would like to officially announce that last Friday, 6 days ago, I started what I like to call the Geno portfolio. All right. As you guys know, you contribute towards my future every time that you give me money. All right. However, throughout the last 6 years, I haven't really been able to show you guys where my money goes because, well, first of all, it's none of your business. And second of all, it's really hard for me to let you guys know of everything I'm buying for my life. So I wanted to do something a little bit different that has never been done on stream before. And with the help of Marines, he gave me this idea that for every 5% of every gifted subscription for now until the foreseeable future is going into a Geno portfolio savings account. It's a Fidelity account to where I invested in U.S. index funds that really have no chance of going down other than a bad stock day. They usually go up 3 to 4% every single week, and it's a relatively safe investment. I'm not investing your money in meme coin or Bitcoin or any of the mainstream stocks nowadays that everybody's like, oh, it's the next big hit. It is simply just an account that I am investing into an account so that you guys can see where your money is going towards, and more importantly, where your money is anyway. Text your text. My phone's out in the kitchen, bro. Fuck. Too broke for this game. Do you have any alternatives? Any free alternatives? Arena Breakout. I know you guys don't care. Hold on. Hold on. Let me clarify some things. All right. I understand. Don't disregard it. All right. Let me go get a fucking. All right. Now, here's the deal. Few things. I understand the outlook. All right. This, I'll be completely and brutally honest. You guys don't really want to hear a tangent about it, and I've been announcing it a little too much recently, but it's something that like everything in my stream, I announce it originally, and then it kind of like fades out of the stream. I wanted to do something with you guys that can show you guys not technically how you're bettering my future. I've always really struggled with gratitude. All right. Oh, nice. I'll see. All right. I'm waiting. I'll see. I'll see. I know. I think I know. I think I know where we're talking about here. All right. I've really struggled with gratitude, and so, yeah. I've really struggled with gratitude. And I feel like this can kind of... I think it's a cool little thing for a stream to get involved in. I am clarifying that you guys will not be seeing any of this money. All right? But the thing is that when you guys give me 5 subs right now... All right? If you guys give me 5 subs right now, you will not see any of that money go into my bank account and where it's spent. All right? But... I wanted to provide something to where you guys can see a very, very small part of your purchase, like finesses, go into this account. And so, with this being said, that's exactly what we're doing. All right, and this way, although I know how it looks for most people, people are going to be coming in here and they're going to be like, Gino, nobody gives a fuck about your brokerage account. Gino, nobody wants to know. Gino, you're bragging. Gino, you're doing this. This is all community driven. I have not put a single dollar. I have not put a single dollar in this account from my own bank. This is all you guys. All right. And so this is something I just kind of wanted to showcase to you guys that this helps my future. Every gifted sub that you give me is helping my future. All right, not just by going in my bank account, but also because it's being put into a Fidelity account now, and you guys might like that. All right. Finesse. With the 5 gifted, thank you, brother. All right. The transactions are made after stream. If you want to see at any time, this goes for anybody in here. All right. If you want to see this at any point in stream, do exclamation point stocks. You can see a link that pops up. That is my portfolio. All right. If you do exclamation point portfolio, it will give you the same exact command. If you ever want to see this at any time and you want to see where your money is going into, all right, it is completely public. You can do whatever you want with this. You can see what I'm invested in. You can see all the ETFs that I have. You can see how much cash I currently have in an account, which I think this is bugged. All right, you can do this yourself. It's pretty fucking cool. Anyway, I'm going to go back to eating my coleslaw. Oh, I love coleslaw. You know, coleslaw is very similar to coffee. You tried black coffee when you were a kid and you thought all of it was shit. And then you tried a Starbucks caramel frappuccino. And then it was a really good thing. Coleslaw is the same way. If you don't like coleslaw, you haven't had good coleslaw. I understand that some coleslaw is shit. I agree with you. All right? But I will tell you right now that if you find a place that does good coleslaw, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You guys had the new Chick-fil-A sandwich? Don't bring that up in chat. Gino will get hard. Chat, if you guys haven't tried it, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Holy stock market. What the fuck? It's been out before. I know it's been out before, but they just re-released it. What kind of cheese is on that sandwich again? Keep forgetting. You guys are trolling me. Isaac, what's up, big man? Good morning. You guys are actually pissing me off, dude. From Munda, dude, I hate all you guys for it. It's a pimento cheese sandwich, bro. I will be getting one after the gym today, probably. Or maybe not. I don't want to feel like a fat ass. I told Camilla yesterday that I'm locking in. And she says, Nick, okay, write down a list of everything you need to do. And I said, bet, babe, I got you. So she made my lock screen everything I need to do. So, yeah, dude. I just revealed to you guys my therapy. My journal. Don't screenshot it, guys. Part-time job? Yep. For the past year and a half now, I've been considering getting a part-time job, not necessarily for the money, but just for the experience. I find learning things fascinating. And so I've thought about doing a bunch of different things in regards to coffee, in regards to business, all that sort of thing. I've been looking like just for something fun to do and learn while after it. I don't invest in penny stocks, Poggin. I ain't no penny stock enjoyer, brother. I ain't a penny stock enjoyer. What level, bro? I'm 27 or 37. Sorry. Wait, have they released the expansions yet? Dude, my woods raids have been really fucking boring. I prestiged 2 times, Joe. I'm trying to find PMCs for Tarkov shooter, and I haven't been able to find anything. Now, I have been running around with my head cut off, but... What's up, Gino? It's JM from accounting. Yo, JM from accounting, bro. What's up? How are you, man? What's up, bro? Have you ever seen the rain? I want to know. Have you ever seen the rain? No cap. Once you are past it, go to school and become a brain surgeon. Your heart and experience, I truly feel like you would give back to so many people and be good, or be one of the good ones. I would love to, brother, if the human body didn't like stress me and scare the fuck out of me. My sister's a nurse, and she encouraged me when I got out of high school to become a nurse because she, for one, loves helping people, and she realized that I love helping people myself. But it's cool. My mom has said it for years now to my family members, is that my mom has 2 kids, right? My sister and me. And it's pretty cool because I deal with the mental side of things while my sister deals with the physical side of things. And I know that might sound cheesy, but I'll just be honest with you, man. I'm not necessarily the type of guy that unfortunately deals with a bunch of I don't like blood. I don't like dead, or I don't like broken bones. And I sure as hell don't like the brain stuff. And so, although I would love to do something like that, I think I could be very passionate in that field. I don't think I would be able to, I don't think I could be able to handle myself doing that, though. Unfortunately, that is. Yo, Freeman94, thanks for the follow, brother. The thing about me, Tight, and I don't mean to, like, toot my own horn or suck my own dick, but I'm a very passionate person. You can see that every day that I'm streaming. I know this might sound cheesy, but I don't, like, there are some jobs that you need a degree, but there are also, like, there's something to be said that if I can do a job without necessarily knowing everything, or I have to learn a few things to do it, I will passionately do that. Like, I am a very passionate person. I love business. I love talking to people. I consider myself a relatively friendly guy. I might be shy when I first meet you, but I think, and I say this very respectfully, but I think I can outwork most people with degrees. If the job doesn't require a degree. If you're a nurse, you need to go to a fucking college to get a job as a nurse, right? But I'm talking about, like, for the like, I'm very passive. I love learning. I am a literal whore for knowledge, right? As crazy as that might sound. And I know it's a matter of time before I have somebody that puts their trust in me, so to speak. Fuck. Sorry, that's probably a bot. Yeah, just block them. Dad, I think for the tournament tomorrow, I don't know if you guys oversaw, but Twitch is actually now allowing everybody to stream in 2K resolution. I think for tomorrow's or for the tournament this weekend, I think we're gonna be doing some 2K streams. I think we're gonna update our quality from 936 to 2K and see if the quality has changed. We already upload the 2K quality on YouTube. My YouTube streams are technically in 2K quality, but Twitch has been beyond the 8 ball for a while now, and they're just finally getting up the speed. So, 2 responses to the PoE chat. I know. You know what's crazy, Walken? This is what it happens every time I mention something in the community. Everybody's like, dude, I love PoE, man. I love PoE so much. I have an evoker and I have this, I have that, I have this, I have that. And then I mention it in Discord and it's crickets. All right? Like Jay, for example. Dumbass Jay Amazes, like, he was probably going to type something in that chat and then he thought about hot dogs because he likes dick in his mouth. All right? Didn't even care, man. All right? Just made a PoE channel for you guys to talk about PoE and all of a sudden nobody likes PoE anymore, man. Get a grip. Am I dumb? What is PoE? Path of Exile. It's a video game. I'm at assessment part 1. I've completed all my other storylines. I'm going for Savior. How close am I? You still got a little bit to go, Mitch. For sure. No, Path of Exile. Now I know what you mean. Yes, Path of Exile, it's a video game. Everybody and their brother is addicted to it right now, it seems, because of the new season. And so, I actually might download it again because I do miss PoE a little bit. And, I made a channel in my Discord after people were saying, oh my god, I love PoE. Oh my god, I have this. Oh my god, I have that. And 2 people responded. Just my fucking luck, man. Chat, just a reminder, by the way, for tomorrow. Actually, I don't know where the hell my... Oh, I shut down my PC. Shit. I'm in a tournament tomorrow, chat. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. I'll check. I'll read it right now on my phone. But I got you, brother. I got you. I can respond after stream, faux show. Faux Rizzy. Oh, Rizzy. Icebreaker making me level so much. I love it. Hell yeah, Bowie. Jobs during the event? Yes. There are going to be drops. Nick. Yes, you can. Kush. You can indeed. You did hear your name. Look at this. I think that would probably help with that. To what you're curious about, Nick. I got you. I got you. Do you know mess with options or put calls? No. I know people that do, and many people have tried to tell me to get into that sort of thing, whether it's options and stuff like that. That is a level of gambling my money that I just do not look forward to. The reason that I invest in the stock market is because I love the analytical side of things, but I also like doing my own research. And the problem with options and calls and all that sort of thing is that it doesn't matter how much research I do. I can study graphs and I can study analytics all I want, just for me to lose all of my money because of a simple fucking politician mentioning something. Options are for people that are willing to put the risk in. I personally am not willing to risk most of my money. It's very important to me. I live a job to where I'm not guaranteed a consistent revenue. I cannot tell you right now how much it scares me to be just losing money. I don't like that. So, listen, the funny thing is, brother, I think I had my first death like a raid or two ago. I think one death, dude. So get fucked, Lucid. Hey, Zeus, Miguel, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Lucid with a gifted sub to Emma. Thank you, brother. I should have told you no gift. Or I should have told you I never died. I just switched my guns and shit, man. Thank you, brother. Jeez Louise. See, I told you, Lucid. It motivated me to win. Been running Icebreaker. I haven't been running Icebreaker too much. I did promise some people in my chat that I'd run Icebreaker today, but I don't know, man. Just something about it just don't feel right, you know? I'm not worried about my chat, Lucid. They lie all the time. Bunch of liars in here. All right, we got a bunch of liars. I'm not worried about these suckers in here. Yo, CG, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate the follow. Okay, excited that you aren't following the hype. I think Icebreaker is just a poorly designed map that's meant for the 1% of the community. I think realistically, Icebreaker has the potential to be very good, but it doesn't make any sense to me that Battlestate isn't trying to make things more difficult by the map design or like a timer-based system, rather than just make AI so incredibly difficult that they're near impossible. People try and tell me all the time, well, Gino, it's just a skill issue, man. You're bad at Icebreaker. That's a skill issue. Sorry that I'm not cheesing the AI. Like, I think if you have to cheese AI in Tarkov, couldn't you objectively say that AI is poorly designed? If you have to cheese something in a video game, that's a terrible design. That's not right. You know what I'm saying? That's not good. Right? If your user has to do things to circumvent your system is likely doing something wrong. That's how I've looked at it. I haven't killed Wedge. And the reason that I haven't killed Wedge is because I don't refuse, but I am incredibly unwilling to bring things in that give me a cheese perspective. Well, Gino, man, start bringing in smokes and start shoving things up your ass really quick so that they don't have an opportunity to shoot back at you. What? If I have to follow a method of playing the game to eliminate a boss or an AI, I think that the design of that is equally shit. Crumble cookie, Lucid. Crumble cookie's way too much, bro. You serious right now, man? Dude said crumble cookie, bro. I've had one crumble cookie, and I'm fairly certain, man, that, like, I don't think I would like it. It looks like a sugar overload. I feel like it would be like one of those super sweet cakes that like is hardly edible. That's just not my thing, you know? One bite and I'm done. See, that's where I'm at, bro. I feel like that's how it would be. Dude, I know insomnia cookies. The calories in one cookie is insane. That's another thing. Isn't the serving size of a cookie 4 servings? And some people are eating 2 in a sitting. Like, brother, you're having 2,000 calories, bro. Like, isn't a serving size in a cookie like that like fucking crazy? Vera, listen, I'm not a professional. Nick probably has significantly more information than me. I'm not going to tell you what to do, and I'm not going to tell you financial advice because that would be legally illegal for me to do. But if you want a good place to start, literally go someplace that has a Roth IRA, and most places nowadays have a literal system in place to where you can invest money into this Roth IRA that invests in a long-term retirement account. All right. Now, technically, if you want to do it your own way, do it your own way. But, dude, the stock market, I'm big in the stock market because it's cool to see numbers go up and go down and find out when you should buy and when you shouldn't buy. But I'm also understand that very similar to the stock market is very similar to gambling. You should only put in the amount of money that you are willing to lose. Now, if you do it right, you're not going to lose anything. But same with gambling. If you gamble in blackjack compared to roulette, you're probably going to experience a significant more return. All right? If you're talking about starting in the stock market, literally just do some research, do some simple research. Invest in companies that are reputable. The reason that my 58% of my portfolio, my main portfolio is NVIDIA isn't because I believe NVIDIA is going to blow up. It's because I believe that NVIDIA isn't necessarily going to go down. They're a $5 trillion company. Every day that they have a bad day, they lose like $300 to $800 million in their market. And yes, that happens, but I also understand that a company like that can't just go bankrupt. You know, even with all this investment with AI, which is what majority of the market nowadays is afraid of, not afraid of, but like everybody's worried about the AI pop and shit like that, the AI bubble. The truth of the matter is that even if the AI generation pops, right, which not financial advice, but it shouldn't. NVIDIA is still a highly reputable technology company. If you invest in NVIDIA right now, if I had to say the odds of you making money within the next 10 years is probably 95%. Once again, all right, not financial advice. Don't do what I do. Do your own research. But my point is that if you find the right reputable company and you find where you're willing, like I said, the stock market is gambling. Only put in what you're willing to lose. Cam, good morning. But if you invest in reputable companies, you'll lose money here and there, but yeah. Yeah. Dude, there are no PMCs spawning whatsoever. Like, I know I'm in the village, but usually somebody spawns in the village. Cam, what's up with you, big man? How's the quest going? I mean, we got one of them done today. We're just working on the second one right now, but I think I get my tournament account sometime today, I believe. Hey, buddy, question. I put 600 hours to learn maps and mechanics on PvE. Was wondering if I should move to PvP. Any advice? PvE is getting dull to me. Then I'd switch to PvP. Yeah. Now, understand that PvE or PvP is going to be an entirely different landscape. It's going to be crazy. Very crazy. How do you take losses on the chin without getting discouraged while learning PvP? Understand that losses are the exact same reason as to why you're going to get good. If you always won all the time, then you already are good at the game. If you can realistically tell yourself that you're not the greatest at the game, you're going to die. That comes with dying. Or that comes with getting better. TARKOV is very big on growing pains. There's going to be a lot of growing pains in TARKOV that are going to fuck you up, dude. Let's be truthful. Is there going to be a late stream tonight? Yep. Although I don't want to be here. Yep. Being honest with you, man, I'm in one of those moods I just want to read my life away right now. You know, Nick, you know what's crazy, by the way? I looked for Intelligent Investor in my local bookstore. They didn't have it, man. I've been half tempted to order it off of Amazon, but I'm currently reading 3 books, so I feel like it would be a waste of money right now. But I really want to read it. I've heard it's very, very good. I am doing a Monday stream or a Sunday stream. You are correct. Nah, dude. You're talking about smut, Lucid. You're talking about smut, man. Is it? Intelligent Investor is free online, free to PDF on the Internet Archive. What? Well, as great as that sounds nuts, I'm also one of those guys that likes having the physical book. Is that weird? Yeah, no, Twitch doesn't mind about smut. Like, I like a physical copy, dude. Like, I love a physical copy. Yeah, I've never been able to get into those tablets. Like the audiobooks. I hate audiobooks. And what's that one tablet that you read? Trying to think, man. I'm forgetting the name of it. Leapfrog? Kindles. Yeah, I was thinking of Kindles, but I think Leapfrog is one of them. Isn't Leapfrog a children's one? Not gonna lie, my wife got me into these smut books. I've read Akator, Fourth Wing, Zodiac Academy, and TOG. All absolute fire. Was never into it and thought it was stupid for so long until she finally convinced me. Well, is majority of the book sex though, Harbo? That's my concern. I want to read something that has a plot. I don't want to read something to where they're having sex every other chapter. Right? I don't mind a little sex scene in a book if it means that the plot is encouraged or strengthened. You know? Like you lose me when you ever watch a TV show or a movie and the first scene is sex? It's not my thing. You know? It's not my thing, bro. I need Nick to come back, bro. Nick is the knowledgeable one here, bro. I need Nick to come back, and I need him to send me an Amazon link of the intelligent investor on Saltback. I know he got the deets, bro. He always be having the deets. Do you ever play with viewers? I do, technically on Saturdays, H-Bong, but I've been really bad at it recently, and this weekend I am busy with a tournament, so yeah. The Motivation Manifesto, I haven't, no. I've read some motivational books. I like them, but do I dare say that some of them are too toxic masculinity for me? Like, I'm all for a man being a man. But the moment that you try and tell me that my life is insignificant to yours because I'm not waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning and I don't, raise my testosterone by drinking chia seeds, that's where you lose me. That's where I'm fucked. That's where you lose me. Quick read, absolutely amazing. It's not like that. Okay. Motivation Manifesto. I had a quick read before. Man, it was by a TikTok author that was really, really good. I'm forgetting about it now. Yo, Sylvan. The Terrible. I used to go to Sylvan when I was a kid, bro. Okay, Harbo. I appreciate that. Yeah, how's it going, Gino? Hope you're having a great day. True. Good morning, brother. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm having a pretty decent day, man. I'm glad to be here right now, brother. Glad to be here. Yeah, we're having a good one. Ever play League, Gino? I have, yep. Would you offer any one-on-one paid hourly PvP lessons? You know, HT, I like the idea, brother, but I would never go to the lengths of that. Although I would love to play with you guys, I also understand that Tarkov is a hard game, and I'm not going to necessarily be able to teach you it. I would just recommend sitting down and watching somebody for that. Now, I will say, HT, there is a thing in my Discord called the Guardian Program, to where I've gotten 43 dedicated PvP and PvE players that love helping people in Tarkov, like learn it. It's something that I started a couple months ago, and everybody and their brother has been loving it that has tried it. So, how do you feel about the state of Tarkov now? Because I do miss the old Tarkov. I definitely miss it too, Red, but I think there is something to be said that the current state of Tarkov isn't a bad state. I think it's just the nostalgia isn't hitting as much. You know? Nostalgia ain't hitting it as much. What the hell? I got you, HG. You ever have any questions, man? Let me know, all right? I feel the opposite nowadays, Red Flag. I feel like the time to kill in Tarkov has gone down, or gone up significantly, or gone down significantly. I'll tell you what, one of my favorite things about Tarkov back in the day was fights being long. Like, I liked a long fight, you know, something that where I had to think about my maneuvers and my actions. I actually feel like I'm in the opposite of you. I feel like my bullets do too much nowadays. I think nostalgia drives a lot of our opinions in the gutter. Sometimes it drags our opinions in the light, so to speak. But I feel like the biggest issue with a modern day video game is that everybody's driven by nostalgia. When Tarkov comes out with an update, everybody complains about that it isn't the fact that inertia is now in the game, you know, or isn't in the game. I feel like everybody's driven by nostalgia nowadays, which could be a good and bad thing. You know? Shout out, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be 2 seconds. I have, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited for War Dogs. I really want to see War Dogs succeed. Seasonal started? No, that's in July. Seasonal character will be in July, brother. What's up, my brother? My lawnmower just shit itself. Oh, hell nah, bro. You working on Shooterborn? Not really, no. Not on Woods. Trying to work on Tarkov Shooter Part 3 right now, or Part 7 right now, which is, show you right here. Eliminate PMCs from over 45 meters while using a bolt-action suppressed rifle. So, there's still a lot of people playing Tarkov? Yeah, of course, dude. I mean, I feel like Tarkov's day-to-day user count is probably in the 30s to 50s. Maybe even more. What's up, Smoke? Good morning, brother. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up with you? Chat. I just headshot him, bro. No shot. Dude. No. Dude, what a just fucking lucky ass first shot, bro. I have never in my entire fucking life shot somebody. The first shot, leg shot, bro. Oh my God, brother. And the worst part about it is that he didn't mean to do that. It's the worst part, man. GG's, 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 GG's. Hate to fucking see it, bro. Lucid with a gifted sub to Smoke. Thank you, brother. Oh my gosh. Making that so he doesn't have ads anymore. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, brother. Oh yeah, Scottish. Hell yeah, brother. For the Guardian stuff, does any head Guardian work to message? Or what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Any head Guardian works. I would definitely recommend messaging Miss Boo or Carmen. Both of which kind of like overview the whole situation. Yo, Harry, with the follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Hi, Gino. Hi, Isaac again. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, man. I woke up this morning. What a blessing that is, brother, man. What a blessing that is. I'm going to go to the gym right after stream today. So I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty hyped. Pretty freaking hyped, brother. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you? It's the most important part. This dude Draven always be begging for subs, man. Look at him. Look at him. Miss Boo right here. I would message Miss Boo. She's in the general chat. And then if you do at Carmen, or sorry, it's going to be Black Sheep Exo right here. This one as well. Miss Boo or Black Sheep Exo. Both of them are going to help you out. I've been meaning to do workouts in the morning. I've been meaning to do workouts in the morning, but I'm always afraid because I don't want to wake up early, you know? I am in the streamer challenge tomorrow, yep. Important party tomorrow. What's tomorrow, Isaac? What's tomorrow, bro? Okay. Yep, I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow we have a tournament. We're going to be playing in the streamer challenge. It's going to be basically like a Zero the Hero tournament. I'm excited for it. I won't lie to you. Why is this scope so big? Pause. That's what she said. Chat, just to let you guys know, we are 12 subs away from our sub goal today. We started today's stream at 1,300 subs. Your sub goal was 1,325. We're currently 12 subs away. However, do not fear, because I make a sub goal every day, which means that tonight we could possibly hit the sub goal. We'll see. I appreciate your guys' support, man. I appreciate you guys coming in here and giving me subs. I really appreciate the financial support that you guys have given me the past few years. And I promise you, I'm very humbled and grateful for everything that you guys have done. Lucid, leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, sit there and look pretty. All right, that's what you're good at. All right? That's what you're good at, man. Oh, my gosh, bro. Here he goes with this shit again, man. Here he goes with this shit, bro. Chat. Can somebody say something to Lucid to get him from stopping all this generosity? Can somebody get in his head? Please, I'm begging you. All right? I'm not saying make fun of him, but get this guy to stop giving me money. Goodness gracious, bro. Lucid, what the hell are you doing, brother? See, Lucid is good at a lot of things. Someone do the other 2 subs. No. We're not gonna hit the sub goal today, man. We're just gonna sit here and look pretty. Arbo! With the 2 gifted, what? Come on, man. Come on. All right. You dug me into it, Harbo. Where was your mom when you were a little kid? All right, because you remember that day old saying, "Don't listen to strangers." Okay, you remember that? You remember that conversation, man? Someone gifted me so it cancels out like Pem does. It's not how that works, Harbo. All right, that's not how that works. Yes, the goal was met, Lou said. I'm going to have to make another one for tonight's stream. Because people only like when I have sub goals and nothing else, brother. Goodness gracious, broski. You're being way too damn nice to me right now, but thank you, brother. Seriously, that goes for Harbo as well. Thank you, guys. You guys are about to start a damn hype train. Stop it now. No more. All right? I trust strangers wholeheartedly. You're lying your ass off right now is what you're doing. I ain't ever looked at a stranger and thought, yep, I trust you with my life. All right? There ain't no way you do that. You do that, Smoke. There ain't no way you do that. No, sir. No, sir. Strangers have candy. I guess that's a fair point. Strangers have candy, bro. Insane. So you do get a lot more benefits. You get benefits, but it's not pay to win, TMR. Which is exactly, it's ironic that you're coming in here and saying to me that I have all this stash space when I just died to somebody. That literally was on a normal account. You see, my point is being proven. Unbelievable. My point is being proven, man. Literally right now, I just died to a normal account. Ain't that kind of crazy? How do you know? Because he had a white name? What a benefit does that stash dive get with gaming? Or with gameplay? Nothing. That's our argument that we were having earlier, is that I simply do not think Tarkov is pay to win because you are paying to progress things. Harbo, I'm going to have to ban you. You hear me? I'm stuck on the deploying screen. Like the fuck? Do we start a hype train chat? No. Because, Lucid, it's not up to you. All right? That's something that you don't realize, man. A lot more room to bring a lot more things back. Yeah, but how is that paying to win, TMR? You're not winning by how much things are in your inventory. Is my argument, you know? Lucid, I tried to tell you it doesn't work. You would have to get somebody else in here that isn't Harbo and Lucid that to give money to it. But nobody in here is willing to do that because you guys are being way too damn generous right now. You would have to encourage somebody in here to do exactly what you wanted, and they ain't doing it. I refuse. I refuse to let it happen. All right? I refuse, bro. I'll cash out someone $10 right now to gift this man another sub. That's a next level. That's next level fucking money laundering, bro. All right. That is next level money laundering, bro. That would mean that you're losing money. You're losing $4, bro. This is not PvE, Mr. BN. Oh my gosh. DeLorean, do you understand what you just fucking did? Do you understand what you just did? You gave these fuckers a reason to do more than what they're currently doing. We're blaming all of this on DeLorean. We are blaming all of this on DeLorean. TJ! Good morning. How are you, brother? We are blaming all of this entire hype chain on DeLorean. Unbelievable, dude. Lucid with the biddies. Matt with the 5 gifted. How do I let this hype train die, chat? Do I just not acknowledge the people that give me stuff? Lucid with the 1,000 biddies and Matt with the 5 gifted. All right, great. We can let it die now, chat. We can let it die. I just sit back, relax, enjoy ourselves. You guys can come give me stuff if he doesn't like it. I'm poor. Swatter. What in the world, man? Are you talking about, bro? You're too nice to ignore us. I'll do it. I'll do it, I swear. No, I don't know how. Every time I get a hype train, I don't know how to say thank you, so I just say, I literally tell you guys to stop. It's not reverse psychology. I've never been, like, I never grew up in my life feeling like I deserve things. I mean, I'm not trying to make it sound sappy or anything, but like, I never felt like I deserved anything in life. Oh, my God. Purple, bro. I know damn well you ain't donating right now. $100 fucking dollars. DeLorean! This is all the fucking DeLorean's blame. Harbo with a 5 gifted. Matt with the 5 gifted. Lucid with 1,000 biddies. Oh my God. Purple Jesus with a $100 donation. Purple. Listen, I actually just got word from the. Hold on, I'm getting a call right now. Hello? Okay. Yo, Purple, I'm getting word right now that if you give me any more money in my entire life ever, it means that you have bad testicles. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Sorry. It's just a joke. Inside jokes. If you got, well, I'm not gonna expose anybody's business, but yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. I just wanted to make people laugh. Gosh, gracious, man. The $100 donation. It's fine. You can explain. Purple hit me up the other day, chat. He said he was having emergency surgery. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I read that. I was like, oh, shit. And turns out he had emergency surgery because he had testicular torsion. And so when I told you guys that he was going to have bad testicles if he give me any more money, he already had bad testicles. So that was like the whole joke. Like, can somebody laugh now to make me feel good about myself? Can you guys like Keck W or like fake laugh or something for me if you don't mind? Harbo, by the way, with the 5 gifted subs. Purple Jesus, it doesn't contribute towards the sub goal, but thank you, brother, for the freaking the $100 donation, brother. I really appreciate that. Hold on, there's somebody here. Thank you, guys. Purple. Oh my. Turns out he's got bad testicles, man. What the hell? Purple! Can you guys stop? One's that. Guys, I'm so serious. I have had a really rough week. Your guys' generosity to keep this sub goal or this hype train going is actually like making me tear up deep inside. All right, I'm not tearing up physically just yet, but it's gonna start. They're gonna start rolling. You guys need to stop. I'm serious. I've had a really shitty week. All right, and you guys are making me feel like I deserve all this shit, and I don't. All right, Purple, Harbo. All right, Lucid. Goodness gracious. DeLorean started this shit. I feel like I shouldn't even name him. You know, DeLorean is the one that started this shit. What are the drops for tomorrow, if you mind me asking? They're going to be very similar to the last ones where they're crate drops. I appreciate it, man. I don't feel like I deserve anything in my life, but I appreciate when people tell me it, brother. It really makes me feel appreciated, so I appreciate it, Harbo. Flamin', good morning to you, brother. Purple, thank you, guys. Seriously, Lucid, thank you. Like, I'm very grateful for you guys. Without you, I'm nothing, and I hope you guys know that. Lucid, with the 1,000 biddies again. Goodness gracious, man. Thank you guys, bro. Make me tear up, man. Alright. Really long week, bro. Really long week. Very grateful for you guys. I've never really been a streamer that feels like he deserves a lot. Mainly because of the fact that I consider my content relatively mediocre. But goodness gracious, man. Yeah, level 6 hype train is one of the highest hype trains that we've had this month. I think we did have a level 12 at the start of the month, but that's about it. Thank you guys, man. I encourage you guys, stop giving me money. Okay, you guys are going to look back on these payments and you're going to regret them. Okay? Oh my God, why did I give Gino $25? All right, you will regret them. Please stop giving me money. Okay, I don't know how to say thank you, so I'm telling you to stop, but thank you. All right, seriously, I don't even know what to say, but nope, we're not getting nothing. Nope. We're not getting nothing to damn level 13 or nothing, brother. All right, we ain't doing any of that. I would like to point out that every gifted sub during this hype train is going to be going towards that Fidelity savings account. But thank you guys, man. Seriously. I don't think this is a golden kappa. Yeah, it's not. No, Harbo. Listen. As I've said to everybody, the most valuable asset that all of us have in here is our time. The fact that you are dedicating your time here today to me is the most valuable and most generous thing that somebody can offer. There is going to be drops tomorrow, yes. I got a phone call last Friday about possibly needing emergency brain surgery. In everything in my life, all the money that I gained, all the cars that I had, or all the one car that I had, all the relationships and friendships that I had, I'm not going to say that they were thrown out the window, but it made me really realize how quick this life can be taken from us. And I don't know if this is a lesson for you guys to make you stop giving me money during this hype train, but this life isn't guaranteed, man. Every single day that we get in a car, we're putting ourselves at risk of having every dream and ambition that we have in our life taken away from us. And I hope you guys can realize that shit, man. You guys are truly, like, one of the nicest, most generous people I've ever met. And, I mean, every single day shows that. Harbo, could you not have just let the shit die? Can you not have just let the hate train die? I don't know how to say thank you anymore. Yeah, Dalton, I'm playing in a tournament tomorrow. Sorry, I gotta say thank you to Harbo. That's awkward. That is awkward. Fuck, man. Fuck! Potato, good morning. I'm feeling good. I'll be honest with you. The only reason I'm not feeling good is because of that death that just happened, bro. What in the dog shit am I? You know, goodness gracious, bro. Harbo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Lucid with another 1,000 gifted, brother. Goodness gracious, man. You guys are insane, dude. Oh, hell yeah, Jack. There you go. Goodness, bro. We moving the train. We're stopping it here. The hype train will be rolling in the station, and it will be staying here for a little bit. We have technical difficulties, a.k.a. me ending stream soon. Okay? Now, technically, I can't end stream until this hype train is done, but regardless, stop giving me stuff, chat. Swider. Here you go, bro. Well, Potato, isn't that kind of crazy that you say that? Because you know the story just as much as I do, man. You were a big hater of mine when I first started. You know, and look at us now, brother. All right, look at us now, brother, man. Appreciate you, Potato. Appreciate you. And Swider, enjoy the gifted sub, bitch. But thanks, man. I got you, bro. Purple with the 5 gifted. Okay, we're done now. We're done. This is a level 8 hype train. We're done. We're done. Everybody in here, we're done. Jay is done. Jay doesn't even give me subs anymore. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream when this hype train's gone. And I will sit here and watch it die. Okay? I'm not afraid of that. Okay? I cannot wait for the time that this train ends. Okay? Just you wait. All right? I cannot wait. No, we ain't. This train's gonna end in like 5 minutes. This level right here. This level should kill it. I ain't worried. Calling it a day. I end stream at 3 p.m. every day, Steezy. Every single day I end stream at 3 p.m. Now, I technically can't end stream right now because of the hype train, but Lucid, listen, Lucid, Purple Jesus, all right, Harbo, I need you guys to understand that the hype trains get progressively harder over time. Our highest hype train that we've ever had was like level 20, like I think it was level 30. It was 200 gifted subs per level. Let the train die. Let us float off into the universe. All right? Goodness gracious, bro. BG, you get... I'm literally going to hurt you guys, bro. I'm literally going to hurt you guys. Carmen with the gifted sub. Say please. No, I'm not saying anything. All right? I'm not saying anything. I don't have manners right now. Okay, what the fuck is going on with this smoke on my screen, bro? I'm not saying please. I have no manners. I have no manners. I'm not doing it. No. We're not bringing out 100 gifted. We're not bringing out 100 gifted. Nobody's going to match you. All right? Nobody is going to match you with 100 gifted. I will ban you. I will ban both of you. All right? Nobody even mention matching. I'm not matching nobody in here. Nope. I'm not going to see you guys willingly waste your money on a mediocre streamer like myself. 2 permas will be coming out. All right? If somebody even offers to match Purple Jesus' offer, we ain't doing it. Goodness gracious, bro. You guys are all calling for reinforcements, bro. Listen, let this hype train die. We have an hour. We have 1 minute and 24 seconds. After this hype train ends, I get to go to the gym. I get to come back later for you guys. We don't have to worry about anything, chat. Okay, we don't have to worry about anything. You guys have already racked up my number by 50 subs the past, 30 minutes. All right, that's enough for me. That's more than enough for me. Just sit there and look cute and look pretty. All right? I'm ending stream after the scav raid, after the hype train ends. And we're gonna sit back. We're gonna relax for tonight, and we're gonna get ready for the tournament tomorrow. All right? See, good boy, Lucid, good boy. All right, good boy, man. God, this isn't stop, man. I'm getting to the point where I don't know how to say thank you. Hayden with a gifted sub. Carmen with a gifted sub to Hayden, and now Hayden gifted a sub to Afghan Kush. Lucid got a 1 gifted subscription too. Goodness gracious. Gosh, fellas. Stop, man. 30 seconds left. I'm not worried about it, man. It's going to die off. It is going to die off. We can all just float off into the sunset together. Okay? We can all just float off into the sunset and not have to worry about any sort of hype train. See? Just let it float off. It's that easy. It's that easy. See, chat, now you guys aren't encouraged to gift me any subs or anything. All right? Shout out whoever's bank declined them of their credit card there. Really appreciate that. All right, there we go. See, there we go. Choo-choo, baby. Choo-choo. And guess what? I'll be back tonight, chat. All right, I'll be back tonight. Nobody wanted the gift. Nobody wanted the match purple. So now you guys can just sit back, relax, and look cute. Sorry with the 5 gifted. You're a little fucking late, buddy. All right, sorry gifting subs like there's a hype train going. Look at this dweeb. You know? I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Thank you so much, brother. Chad, if you guys got a gifted sub throughout this shenanigans here towards the end of stream, please make sure to say thank you. All right? There aren't a lot of things in this life that I think everybody needs to have, but I think one of them is gratitude. All right? Be grateful for what you've gotten because people are using their hard-earned money on us right now. Now, yes, I'm seeing that money, and technically you aren't seeing that money, but with you guys getting a gifted sub, you guys have a month of no ads, which people in here would pay a lot of money for. All right, so make sure you guys are saying thank you, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Hayden. I appreciate you doing your part. We all hate ads in here, man. Not a big ad enjoyer, brother. Sorry, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Seriously. The big hitters of that. Harbo, DeLorean, to start the damn train. All right, Purple Jesus. Thank you, brother. Lucid. Thank you, brother. Seriously, man. Well, Purple, apparently my chat was making fun of me earlier because I don't have a UPS. So I guess I'm going to have to look into buying one of those. because chat was making fun of me because I didn't have one. So I guess we'll see. I would like to say that all those gifted subs are going, 5% of your guys' gifted subs are going straight to a Fidelity account. So if you guys are curious, after today's stream, I'm going to be ending and I'm going to be doing the math on every sub that I got during today's stream and putting 5% of it into the U.S. index funds. So if you guys want to check that out at any time, it is real-time updated. If you do exclamation point stocks or exclamation point portfolio, you can find the public portfolio that we have. No, I'm not doing no individual stock owning. This is people's money. So me going and buying stocks that I normally would just feels disingenuous to me. Unless it's like a super reputable company, I don't think I'm going to do anything like that. Hey, I hope to see you guys later, man. I hope to see you guys later. Okay, Purple, can you send me a DM? Can you send me that in a DM if you don't mind? Got any tips on why my headset, I can't hear footsteps on both sides? I have a broken headset. Just got it. Oh, shit. What the hell? Yeah, we still talking about USPS. Bro, listen, man. Or UPSs, bro. Yeah. Thank you guys, man. Seriously, for that level 8 hype train. I will be back tonight. Do not worry. I'm going to be going to the gym. I'm going to be getting absolutely ripped. And we're going to be figuring out what we want to do tonight. If you guys do not know, if you guys did not know, all right, I just said that twice in a row because I'm fucking cool like that. I'm actually going to be live tomorrow and Sunday and Saturday for a tournament. It is called the Hunger Game Tournament. It will be 15 players on woods together in private lobbies to where we are going to be going 0 to hero, which is pretty fucking crazy. I'm not getting no subs tonight, Purple. I'll start handing out bans. All right, Emrar will do it for me. You get a ban. You get a ban. You get a ban. All right. Carmen, love you. Chat, you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support, everything that you guys ever done. At the end of the stream, I like to bring up 2 things. Number 1, you're loved, you're cared for, and you're appreciated, even if you might not feel like you are. I love you, I appreciate you, and I care for you. At the end of the stream, I like to bring up a very deep and dark subject that some people don't like talking about, but I wish more people did, and that is suicide. If you guys do not know, June is the men's mental health month. All right, if you're somebody in here that's struggling, if you're a chick or if you're a dude, it doesn't really matter. All that matters to me is that you get help. All right, suicide is not a joke, and if you ever thought about taking your own life, please reach out to somebody, whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one. I promise you that the issues that you have in your life right now are temporary. They don't require permanent solutions. All right, a couple months ago, last year, we lost a good friend of mine in the stream here. A longtime subscriber and a longtime viewer to suicide because he thought the only way out was through taking his own life. And I don't want that to ever happen to anybody else in here. All right, reach out to somebody, whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one. All right, get help if you guys need it. And I will always be a DM away. All right, you guys have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love. And I'll see you guys tonight. All right.